Hello everybody and welcome back to Farm Sim 25 and welcome back to our New Frontier Survival Challenge. Today we are going to be doing something a little bit different. We are actually opening the playthrough up to a couple of people to join us for some logging, potentially. I don't know if anybody's actually going to show up, but it's there. What up, Saul, Tuna, DGX, Hobo, Dustin? Appreciate you guys all dropping in. Now, I have started this up as a multiplayer server, and by multiplayer server, I mean it's locally hosted. So it's multiplayer, but it's locally hosted. So keep that in mind. But I'm hoping that we get a couple of people to join me because doing all this work by myself is going to be a long time. What up, Capri, Tyler Tog, Jess, Clint? But anyway. We are going to jump in and get this party started, otherwise we're never going to get done. What up, Capri? Thank you for 62 months. Jess coming in also. What up, Jess? Coming in for 25 months as well. Alright, well, only one place to start. Might as well start cutting some trees down, right? So let's get this party started. I got a lot of logging to do. I'm hoping that a couple of people can join me and help. You've heard Jess plays Farm Sim, but Jess has never logged before. But either way, I'm just going to get started. You guys can hang out with me. Whoops. Hello? Might have went a little too high with that one. I'll be honest, this header is a little bit awkward compared to what I'm used to. There we go. Now we're on to it. Let's get this party started. Yo, Tuna coming in $2 as well. On our way to no ads, right? Well, technically, I have already got the ads turned on to, like, manual, so the only ads you guys should be able to see would be at the beginning of the stream. So, you're welcome. But yeah, if nobody shows up, you guys get to just see me sit here and do logging for the next couple of hours. So, win-win, I suppose. But yeah, if you guys are interested, like I said, I'm waiting to see if anybody answers me back over there on OTG. But yeah, so far it looks like I'm gonna be all by myself. All by myself. 'Cause I don't have no friends. Wish you could jump on, but you've got your daughter. Yeah, it's all good, man. I get it. Family comes first, brother. Ain't nothing wrong with family. All right. If I'm gonna get overshadowed by anybody in the entire world, I'm glad it's your daughter. You know what I'm saying? Like I ain't gonna hate on that. Now, that being said, I might judge you later. But yeah, we're gonna try. Ow. We're gonna try to make sure that we get everything done, or as much as I can get done. If nobody shows up and I'm by myself, obviously we're gonna be limited. Oh, I screwed it up. Crap. But yeah, so basically, the goal is to get at least a couple of people. Like somebody to haul the logs, preferably with the truck. Somebody to load the logs. We have a couple of extra vehicles like Bucky and Papa Smurf over here in case we get extra peoples. But again, I know that's being ambitious. What up, Megan? Appreciate you dropping in as well. Yeah, if we ever need somebody to work in a vineyard, I'll call Jess. That's her specialty. But when it comes down to logging, Jess has never logged, and she doesn't like to log. Or at least every time I've seen her do anything with logging equipment, she looks like she's about to throw something. Hello? Why ain't this working? There we go. What? It literally just cut it. No! Well, that's awkward. It didn't... the tree didn't fall over. That's not my fault. Alright, well, we'll pick that up in a minute. I've never done that one before. It cut the tree, but it didn't look like it cut the tree, so then I tried to, like, cut the tree, and then it just made a mess. What up, Stylo? Appreciate you dropping in as well. Alright, let's go pick this thing up. See? Told you I could pick it up. That was awkward. It was just like stuck swinging. Yo, OTG in the chat, coming in for 5 months as well. Appreciate you. What up, man? You want to join us, OTG? I could really use somebody that knows what they're doing. We got a lot of trees to cut down and haul. What's the info? The server name should just be me. It should just be Spartan Elite 43. I didn't change anything fancy about it. But we're on the New Frontier map, if that helps you find me. I don't have any of that fancy equipment because we're on console. So you're going to be stuck with just regular old equipment. We do have modded equipment, but it's not quite up to the level that you're used to over there on PC. It's not bad though. By the way, if you guys don't know who Oregon is, Oregon's a guy that we ran into. It's been, I mean, if he's been subbed for or been a member for 5 months, at least 5 months ago. I think it was probably a little bit longer than that. But does a lot of logging, but does a lot of other stuff as well. But he's got a good crew over there as well. He's got a lot of guys that have just really good folks. So make sure you guys head over to his channel, give him some love as well. He does a lot of streaming. Obviously, being from Oregon, he tends to be later in the evening, but on the weekends he usually streams during the day. In fact, I'm probably kind of overlapping what he was going to do today. Hopefully not, but... But yeah, if anybody can post his link in the chat down there, I will go ahead and throw him up in the pinned comment in the chat. That way you guys can easily find his channel. Actually, I'll tell you what. We'll just go ahead and make Oregon a moderator. And then he can post his own link in the chat. But appreciate everybody dropping by. Hope you guys are having a great start to your weekend. Storms came through last night, weren't nearly as bad as we thought they were going to be, so that's at least good news. I don't know why I'm backing up so far. Just start a new row, or a new stack. But yeah, I don't care what I do, whether it's running the feller buncher or loading the trucks, it doesn't matter to me. So anybody that joins, you guys can kind of pick what you guys like to do the most, and then I'll just fill in the gaps. Also, I'm not sure how well the server, like, being locally hosted, I'm not sure how well everything's going to go. It shouldn't be that bad, because I do have, like, really good internet, so there's at least that going for us. But, yeah, I mean, it's locally hosted. You don't know what's going to happen. Could be good, could be not so good. I am on the East Coast, so, well, I'm in Ohio. So, that could potentially be trouble for those West Coast folks. Got another week or so before you get any chance of rain over there? Nice. Well, given the amount of rain that we've had so far this month, it's been kind of crazy. Like, we've had more rain days than we've had at other days. And not just any rain, just like actual storms. It's been kind of crazy. Jess and Oregon gonna do a big time vineyard, huh? That sounds like fun. If you're gonna do a vineyard, I feel like it has to be on the Allegheny map, though. Like over there in France. Got those nice rolling hills. It's like perfect for a big old vineyard. Man, this thing, it's one moment it's not turning at all, and the next it turns like the entire direction. It's kind of crazy. You can hop on, you can, well, you can, if nothing else, like if we already have OTG here, if OTG wants to take over the Feller Buncher, I can load the truck, and then you can haul it to the sawmill. Surely you can drive a truck. I mean, we know you can't back it up, which could come in handy when you got to drop off the logs at the sawmill. But that is the other part of it. Let's throw this on top. We'll get 3 trees in this stack. Should be fine. But yeah, server name is literally just SC43. I didn't see anybody ever post OTG's link in the chat, by the way. Y'all be slacking. Whoops. Only downside is I'm pretty sure that nobody will be able to hear you guys unless we do it like a Discord call. We could do that, I suppose. No, she just tagged, or she just used your @ She just said @OTG. There's a difference. Here, let me do it real quick. Watch this. You want something done right, I guess you gotta do it yourself. Boop. There you go. Done and done. Look how easy that is. All right, did you guys find your way in yet? I haven't seen anybody like synchronize, so I'm gonna assume not. But let me. By the way, there's my name. If you guys don't know, it's literally capital S, capital E, but it's Spartan space Elite 43. Super easy. Should be easy to find. There aren't that many Spartan Elites out there. At least not playing Farm Sim anyway. Downloading the mods, I got you. Yeah, I do have almost 300 mods installed, so I'm sure you have your own fancy mods. See, on PC, you guys don't have to worry about things like mod limits. You guys just get all the mods. You guys can have all the mods you could ever ask for. We have only, what is it, 8 gigabytes of mods that we're allowed to install? It's kind of sad. Come on, tree. Work with me, tree. Perfect. What up, Dr. Van Gelder? Appreciate you dropping in as well. AI worker has completed... Did I have an AI worker doing anything? What the heck? Oh, did I have the AI worker over here working on... Oh, he's weeding. I was like, what in the world is the AI doing? Okay, never mind. Might as well get him started on the other field. I completely forgot about this. No field detected. Oh, it's because I'm not actually... Hold the thought. Can you detect the field now, dum-dum? Thank you. Now get to work. Anyway. Where was I? Okay, just making sure he's working. Alright. Back to felling trees. Jess is also downloading mods. Yeah, you're going to have some forestry mods to download, Jess. Most of the mods that I have installed, you've probably already got installed because we just did our series together. But I say most, that's not true at all. We really didn't have that many mods on that series. Hello? Grab the tree! Stop resisting! There's no way you completed your task already! Also, what is this? Oh! Never mind! I forgot! We had 2 tractors working on that. Are they done? Apparently. They're done! Alright, I guess I don't have to worry about it. Well then, I suppose we just fold all this stuff back up, take it over to the shop. I suppose. Probably ought to check on the goats and sheep too. We did go forward a month. It looks like they're doing alright. I'm gonna have to get a mower and do some mowing for those guys too. At some point. Like, that is the thing that's gonna need to be done. But for now, put the weeder away. big red away. Run back out to the field, grab the new JCB. Hold that up too. I like this tractor a lot, I ain't gonna lie. I know it's new to the series, but it's a good tractor. Good hauling tractor too, man. This thing goes 45 miles an hour. Want to do Discord? I mean, we can do Discord if you guys want to do that. I can start a group call. Or are you... Hey, Jess, are you in Oregon's server? I'm sure he's got like a voice server that we could do that way. But yeah, I'll do that in a second. Just give me a second. Either that or I can just call you both at the same time. Shouldn't be that big a deal. Alright, set those down. And let's figure out this whole Discord situation real quick. Let me jump back over here. Shut this down for the moment. Alright, so... what we're thinking for logging. That's, I mean... Alright, is how do we do... Let's see, if we start a voice call with Oregon, can I then add... Probably ought to put this... Okay, you're in Oregon server? Okay, well, let's just join one of Oregon's channels. I'm sure he's got a voice channel. So, be, what, FS Crew? Alright. I am in the FS Crew Oregon voice chat, so if you guys want to jump in there. Unless you guys got a different one that I don't know of. Kasak Fontaine, appreciate you dropping in. I apologize if I said your name incorrectly, but welcome to the stream. Mohammed, welcome as well, or Mohammad, appreciate you dropping in. Pardon us while we're getting ready for starting everything. I do apologize. Just trying to get everybody on the same page. Lass, appreciate you dropping in as well. We got everybody in here today. Welcome to the stream, everybody. And welcome to my my New Frontier Survival Challenge. Most of this series has not been streamed, it's been just regular videos. But as you can see, this is episode 61. That is a long series. But I've enjoyed this series. Learned a lot about the game. Done a lot of editing, which I've never done on anything before. What up, Frostman? Oh, that's another thing. If you guys are enjoying the stream, make sure you guys slap that like button. Appreciate you guys. Okay, so you guys are in the logging crew Discord. All right, I'll try to find that one then. All right, let me disconnect from this. FS logging crew. There we are. Alright. Hi, Jess. And Oregon is here as well. Perfect. Good timing.
Hello.
Hello.
Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Yeah, I'm still downloading all the mods. There was 185 mods.
Yeah, I have a lot of mods that I run. A lot of them are decorative because I'm getting ready to do the build for the city soon.
Sounds fun. Hey, Oregon.
Hi. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Yeah, just hanging out.
Just hanging out.
Actually, didn't wake up so long ago. I was up way too late.
Yeah, I stayed up until
Jess down
midnight. I stayed up until midnight, and then I did a 5K at 9 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so my daughter and I did that. That was lots of loads of fun. So.
Alright, so everybody should be able to hear Jess and Oregon at this point. Hopefully.
Hello, hello everybody.
Hey, everybody.
Oregon, you're up awful early, aren't you?
No. Excuse me. No, I'm not up. I'm actually kind of up late. It's almost noon here, so.
Well, I just mean you were up pretty late last night.
Oh yeah, I was up way past when I was streaming too. I was up way too late.
I can only imagine. 'Cause I know you were doing what, out of Ore when I dropped by at like 3:30 in the morning here.
Yeah, I didn't go too much after that probably. It was like maybe close to midnight my time.
Nice.
All right, everybody can hear you. Perfect.
Nice.
Just say your last name because you're Greenlandic. You might be the first person from Greenland that has ever visited my channel, so welcome. That is awesome.
Fontaine?
Yeah.
Fontaine?
That's pretty awesome. That is literally the first person ever from Greenland that I can think of that has visited my channel, so welcome to the stream.
Nice.
I think I'll have every mod off Mod Hub after I get done downloading and stuff.
Pretty much. Like I said, the only thing holding me back is the fact that I'm only allowed to have up to like 8 gigs of mods.
For sure.
Otherwise, I'd have even more mods. But they make me choose. How dare they?
Well, it was worse before, like on 17 and 19. There was like even less mods you could have.
Oh yeah, I remember on FS22 even like doing FS22 with multiplayer. Like one of the things that held us back was the fact that you can only have like 3,000 like parts or pieces or whatever. And we were doing like 10 people on the server, so it was like, what is the point?
Right.
So you can't decorate nothing.
Yeah, the new systems and consoles definitely opened up quite a bit of more stuff. Like all the slot count, whatever's way higher than it used to be.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because before I was on console, or before I was on PC, I was on console for many years.
So you know the
It's funny
struggle.
too. Recently on Forestry, I've just been using the in-game stuff anyway, so it's like almost like what you've been doing.
Yeah, I mean, I up until just like last episode or the episode prior, I forget. I think it was the episode prior. I was using all base game stuff, but I did find a forestry mod that has new headers and stuff like that, and allows me to actually manipulate the logs when I'm cutting them down, instead of just sitting here hoping to God that they end up in the right place.
Yeah, which is the header you're using now for that one?
Yeah, that's one that I'm using now. I can't remember what it's called, but yeah. This one is a fixed header. I kind of wish it was a dangle header, but I've gotten used to it. It's not too bad. But the claw for the excavator that we got, I had to buy a new excavator for it because the base game excavator couldn't hook up to that dangle header. But it's so nice. Being able to pick up like 2 trees at a time. Actually have hydraulics that don't just suggest that the logs move, it just moves them. I don't know.
I know it's a big difference, though.
It's a huge difference. Went from taking 3 hours to load up a single row of logs to, I think it was 2 hours total to cut down and load them last time. And that would get faster the better, or the more I can get used to it.
But it goes so fast on your time lapses.
Yeah. Beauty of editing, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, to put it into perspective... Oh, it's not going to allow me because I'm in multiplayer. I'm not allowed to look. I was going to say, I forget how many hours I've got in this save right now. It's got to be getting close to 200, if not over.
Easily, dude. I'm sure it's
There's
over.
the end dropped, I believe, Fontaine.
I'm sure it's over by now, dude. I have like 200 hours on my Oregon tree farm, and you've been on here way more than I have on mine.
You and your fancy getting trees to grow fast.
Yep. But your tree farm puts mine to shame.
I don't know about that. I mean, just in sheer scale, I guess.
Oh yeah, so many trees. You cut down so many.
Yeah, because I think this part of it, I think, had like 340 or something like that trees total to start with. And the other one has more than that, I'm pretty sure.
What's a tree farm?
You'll see soon enough, Jess.
The only tree farming I do is with a Primuth. Just delete it.
Old Bucky the Beaver. So that's another thing I like to do. I like to name all my equipment.
Yeah, you do.
We got Larry the Log, Little Red, Big Red, Lil Green. Yeah, I'm not saying that I'm the most, like, what's the word? Creative with my names. But I do name them. We got Bucky,
like
we got Papa Smurf, Mac.
What's the other truck? Yeah.
Well, right now we just got the Volvo. We went back to the... Oh my god. Hello, tree, calm down. Went back to the Volvo because it's easier to load 9-meter logs on that. But there for a little
funny
while.
when I was watching, and then you figured out that you could extend your trailer. So funny, I was dying.
Oh yeah.
I couldn't do that the whole freaking time. What?
You should call that a Jessica moment. That was a Jessica moment there.
That was a pretty good one. Especially.
You're like, what? That was like, what? That was 12 episodes ago. I don't even know what you're talking about. Because I just finished up episode 48. I gotta catch up.
Hey Spartan, why are you reading this comment? Pay attention to the bottom.
Yeah. What up, Robert? Appreciate you dropping it. But just having even one person drop in to help is gonna, like, speed up the process. I'm used to doing everything the old-fashioned way, which is just drop a bunch of trees and then go through and try to load them up. Takes a while. But yeah, we'll be soon moving on to a new series. This series is almost done. That's why I kind of wanted to do this logging real quick, get as much money from this as we can. And then I'm going to be using the government subsidy mod to fund building up a little town. And then once we build the town, it'll be done. We'll be moving on.
Moving on.
Yeah, that's cool.
And yes, to answer your question, Spartan, yes, I would do the Vineyard on Pallegini. And they just updated that that map too.
It's a good looking map.
I definitely liked it.
And I like the sawmill on that map too, because it's got like the little rail crane. It just,
I haven't played that one yet. I'm talking about.
Yeah, I've played it. I played a lot offline. It's like a fun map to play on. Originally, when I was starting my series, and then it all got, I lost everything, and I just kind of felt defeated, and I haven't really, other than Spartan, and when we did ours, I just didn't really do anything. Nothing could stick because I just put so much work into it. And it all just went away.
and then Jess and I finally for the last episode, build up our farm, and then we
And it was
we
so
end it.
freaking pretty. I was like,
All that work building it up,
Yeah.
and then just end the series. Never get to actually utilize it. But in fairness, that was supposed to be around for at least 1 week, but then the whole like server situation happened, and then by the time we finally got to do it, it was the last day.
Yep.
Well, enjoy your World of Warships Legends there, Fontaine. Appreciate you dropping in. How long before Jess crashes the truck? I think you're being very conservative with that estimate. So what is everybody getting into this weekend? I know
It's a bit of logging, I think.
I know what at least 3 of us are doing for the next couple of hours anyway. So you've been enjoying the Out of Ore then, right? You said you joined up with Split for a little while?
Yeah, I did, yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it was pretty fun being over there.
I remember when Split first started playing Out of Ore. Like that, to put it into perspective, I've known Split for a while. I've never actually joined up on any of his plays or anything like that, but I've known him for quite a while because of Out of Ore. Like when it first came out, I was one of the first people to think about playing it, and I found his channel through that.
I think you should now that it's like had an update. The game's a lot better. A lot of new stuff coming to the game soon. I think really like now would be a good time for you to consider it.
But I've watched that game go through so many iterations. Like I was back when the dozers and stuff didn't actually work correctly, and then when everything made like little dirt pebbles.
yeah, all the voxel dirt balls or whatever it is.
I've seen it all.
Yeah, that's back when I first started watching it too, and I didn't play it because it still looked pretty unfinished, you know. But the game is like, it has so much potential, and there's so much. It's cool if you like digging in dirt around. It's like it's very, very addictive.
Right.
I recommend it, and I also don't recommend it because then you're addicted to another game.
Yeah, see, that's my problem right now. Is like I've been playing a lot of different stuff, so I get to a point where I play something so much that I make myself sick of it. Like, I did the same thing with Oblivion. Like, when the Oblivion remaster came out, like, I didn't even know that game was coming. But then I played it, like, every single day, streamed it for multiple hours for, like, an entire week. And then ended up having to take a little bit of a break before going back and doing some more. But we ended up finishing the main quest. I need to go back in and do the Shivering Isles DLC, but I don't know if I will.
Found a new game that I like though. It's called Dredge. That one's pretty good.
Yeah, OTG was playing that, wasn't it? Or no. It was Elite.
Yeah.
Elite was playing
Yeah,
that.
I was watching that. That was pretty neat. Even had a jump scare at the end of one of the episodes.
Dredge, huh? What's that one about?
So it's actually it's a horror game, based on fishing, and so there's a lot of jump scare moments that can happen, and so it's got a nice storyline. It's really good storyline. They have 2 DLCs which I downloaded. One's on an oil rig, and the other one's out into like a icy place, and then of course you have the main areas. It's really fun. It's like a finding game, fishing game. Catch these really creepy figures, and there's like, so the main storyline's pretty good.
Interesting.
But I'm probably gonna do a series on it because it's addicting. Like, I started playing and I was like, holy shit, it's 4 hours later.
Those are the best ones to play. Like, really, if you're gonna play a game, you might as well play something that you could easily play for 4 hours.
Oh yeah, like that was easy for 4 hours. Like, oh shit, what time is it? I'm still going.
I was gonna say, from what I saw, it looked like a run back and forth kind of fishing game, and then like occasionally Godzilla would show up.
Yeah. and don't be out at night either.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like Godzilla shows up at night, ruins everything.
Yep. And then you have to spawn back to your last save point. But it does a lot of auto saves. Usually each day it auto saves. But yeah, it classifies it as a horror game, apparently. A fishing style horror game.
I believe it.
Yeah, you're gonna have a few loads to take in today, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just by the first, like each row of this tree farm that I'm cutting at right now is like 2.5 trucks.
Me, Capri, I have not streamed yet today. I streamed yesterday. I did some Legends yesterday. I know Lucky's supposed to be on. I'm supposed to play with him, but I won't be streaming. I'll just be trying to get videos later on. I meant to stream yesterday, but I was honestly really tired. I was going to start a new series, but honestly, I think I'm going to go back on Pallegrini and start a stream on France again. Since I never got to really get into it. But I definitely love that now. I'm gonna make Chateau Picard. Well, Chateau Berry. Oh, I have not streamed Dredge yet. I've just been playing it. But I will be streaming that.
That's the other thing Jess likes to do. She loves to play the games and then she just never streams them.
My bad, y'all. Sorry. I'm like, this game is so good. It's like, has there a video on it? I'm like, no. No, but I'll show it off though. That and Major League Baseball, the show, I've been doing that too.
Yeah, I haven't tried the new MLB yet.
I love it.
You should be streaming that one, Jessica, because you've been playing that one like crazy.
Mm-hmm. All the perfect games that y'all missed out, and no hitters and stuff like that, and me slamming home runs.
Exactly. It's all just talk so far. I don't really believe you.
Yeah, it's like the fish story, you know, the one that always gets away.
Yeah. Caught this biggest fish, but then it got away.
She'll be talking about catching Godzilla next. Nobody will believe her.
At least that game, at least MLB Show, it makes a record of how you've done it. It tells you when your first perfect game was, when your first no-hitter was, and it tells you. Like if you look back on it. So Dredge, baseball, Pallegrini. Still do Hogwarts Legacy, but I'm doing that.
If I were to do another MLB thing, I would definitely just be a pitcher. Because in the last one, if you guys remember when I decided to play it, because that was the first baseball game that I've played since All-Star Baseball 2000.
Mm-hmm.
But
yeah, I do the two-way player. I play both.
Yeah, I did two-way player, and I suck at batting, apparently.
Maybe I should make some pointer videos for Park.
That's what I was going to say. Since you have like that life experience of being on the baseball field, you know, that'd be a cool game to kind of show because you have that real life experience you bring to it, not just playing a game, but for you it's a little bit more than that, you know.
Yeah, and then that I thought about doing college football because like I actually play football. I've coached football, and but to me it's even on most hardest difficulty it's easier. It's just easy. I play on hardest difficulty. Baseball, on the other hand, that one, God, good lord, that one takes a lot of skill to play at higher levels. But football
is still good.
Yeah, football is easy. Oh my goodness, I'm finally downloading the New Frontier map.
Yeah, so I didn't think about all the mods but it's fine. Once you guys get them all downloaded, it'll be fine.
Yeah, the longest one is the New Frontier mod, but it's my thing's going up through it pretty quickly. It's only 124 megabytes anyway.
This, like I said, total, I think I have just under 8 gigs of mods installed. I think it's like 7,300 megabytes, something like that.
Yeah.
It's a lot. It's a lot of mods for a console.
Yeah, it's funny. I never have to download mod or like look up mods ever because like with you now and with Matsy and Cobol and then with Doc and everybody.
Yeah,
there,
everything.
I have like every mod.
Every mod.
Pretty much.
Like, you have this mod? Yes, I do.
That's why I had so many on 22. Then I have to start making like mod folders and split up my mods and stuff like that, so it's not all on the same stuff. On 22, I was like my main mod folder that had all my mods in it. Oh man, it's so long. So sometimes on my personal stuff, I throw that on there, and I would have every option I could dream.
When all says and done, I'll have 7,660 gigabytes of used data out of the 8,100 we can have. Roughly.
That'd be megabytes, Jess.
Sorry.
If you had 8 terabytes worth of mods installed, I'd be impressed with PlayStation.
Did I say megabyte? What did I say?
You said gigabytes. You said you had almost 7,600
Okay.
gigabytes.
Yeah,
There's a big difference, Jess.
I'll have a 7.6 gigs once it's all done downloading.
There
There
you
you
go.
go.
That's better.
Yeah.
Big difference.
I don't know when I'm going to crash it. To answer your... You're not interested in baseball, Capri?
I don't think anybody really is.
Hey.
Just being honest. Like, they say it's America's pastime. I don't believe them.
Yeah, past. Like, it's in the past. It's no longer. It's football now. Baseball, softball.
I watch exactly maybe one game of baseball a year. I have bumped that number up recently because of Trevor Bauer. Like, I watch Trevor Bauer. But other than that, yeah, I don't really watch baseball. But he makes it interesting. I like the way he breaks down why he's pitching the pitches that he pitches and where he puts it and all that stuff. Like, it's really cool.
In Greenland, we do baseball differently. How do you do baseball differently, Fontaine? What do you guys play?
Probably with ice.
Handball is quite often here in Greenland. Handball.
They play it with like ice skates on.
Handball.
Is it
Sounds
Greenland or
familiar.
is it Iceland that is like the world's leader in geothermal
Green-
power? I can't remember. I think it's Iceland.
I thought it was Greenland.
It might be Greenland. It's one or the other. I know the difference in the two. I just can't remember which of the two ended up.
Really, they misnamed them too because Greenland has mostly ice and Iceland has mostly green. Oh, you think it's Iceland, Fontaine? I mean, it might be. Might be.
I think it's Iceland. Yeah.
Honestly, every time I hear the word Iceland, I always think of go back to the cartoon movie Atlantis. Way back when, old movie. Old Disney
I always
movie.
think of Mighty Ducks when I'm thinking of Iceland because they played against the Iceland team.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I always think of
I think of
Milo.
Hafthor Bjornsson, Magnus Magnuson.
Mhm.
I like strongman. The old strongman sports.
Mhm.
Haven't been watching much this year, but I was a big Bryan Shaw fan. And now that he and Eddie Hall and everybody's out of it, it doesn't really. I watch a little bit of Mitchell Hooper, but he's winning
I
everything.
haven't watched that in years. Yeah, those guys are crazy.
I would assume Greenland has more volcanoes because just the size of it.
All my controls are backwards to what I've been doing for the entire series.
Yeah, I think Japan has the most volcanoes, but I thought you meant like in means of between Greenland and Iceland. But also, Japan's along the Ring of Fire, so it's like on the border. And there's no volcanoes in Japan? That's weird.
Yeah, I'm on the Ring of Fire too, dang it.
Hey, my ringtone. Speaking of, if you guys want a ringtone as cool as Jess's, it's just 99 cents. You can pick it up from the Teespring store. Link is in the description below.
Was it your voice say pick up the phone?
Yeah, it's literally, hello, sunshine, answer the phone. Wait for it. Pow! It's hilarious when you're in the middle of like a grocery store line and your phone goes off.
That's funny. Yeah, I've really been enjoying your songs too for all your series now.
Dude, I've been making some crazy songs. I ain't gonna lie. You guys only see like a very small percentage of the songs that I've ended up like creating. Some of them I keep, some of them I don't. Like last night, I made one of the craziest songs I've ever made, and it was literally me just letting AI go crazy. Literally, I told AI, I told ChatGPT to come up with lyrics of a madman that make no sense whatsoever, and then to come up with a style that it thinks fits the song. And it's kind of creepy, I ain't gonna lie. The whole song is just creepy, but it works. It's weird. But I've been having a lot of fun with it. I've done songs for like my Yu-Gi-Oh deck that I came up with recently, the Triamids that I've been playing. Like they have their own theme song. And
Spartan play it? Oh, you mean the song that Spartan's talking about? Speaking of the Ring of Fire. Ring of Fire. Oh, you thought. Just might wear yourself curly. That shit sounds good. I got butter chicken at home.
I don't know if I'm on Discord. I don't know if it'll actually play the sound of the song that I was just talking about. I can't remember if we did this before, because when Jess and I was doing the farming series, like there was something about like when I was on Discord, it wouldn't let the songs go through for some reason.
If you play it, we probably can't hear it on Discord, but if all your audio is picked up on your side through your chat, you know, on your game side, they should be able to hear it. But we probably can't hear it on our side. So if you want to play it for the chat, then they would be able
not
to
a
hear it.
curry. It's Indian cuisine. And put some naan in there. Use naan bread to pick up your butter chicken. Delicious.
I go for some chicken curry.
Some chicken curry.
This place, like not too far from here, makes a good chicken curry, and it's like a little spicy, but it has like a little sweetness to it too, so it's kind of balances. And then I get like a bunch of extra rice with it. It's like for $10, you get this massive pile of food.
Nice.
See, y'all got all the fancy
now
stuff
you
out
get
there.
nothing. Yeah, we do have some good food out here.
I got some good. I got some really good local Mexican food here. I got some really good local Chinese food here. But other than that, like there ain't much here in the middle of nowhere. All right, let me see if I can pull this song up for you guys. I don't know if it'll play through. I'll have to check it, make sure that it's actually going through. But you guys will hear the AI's song of a madman.
Come to the UK and you'll see what a curry is. Why would UK have good curry? That's just kind of surprising to me.
UK kind of has a mixture of all kinds of cuisines over there, so they probably do have some pretty good stuff.
All right, here we go. It's called Whispers in the Bolt Room. That should tell you everything you need to know about the song.
The chairs are upside down again. Who invited the clocks? Don't trust the wallpaper. She's watching spoons in the ceiling, forks in the floor.
Alright, heck yeah, now I have every mod for
Knock
Mondo
once
that you
for
can think of.
silence,
Nice.
knock thrice for war. The hallway breathes, the curtains blink. I ate the calendar, forgot how.
Yeah, you can hear the song through your screen. I'll have to go back and listen to it later.
The mirror and time leaks through.
Timestamp is that.
I married the thunder, divorced the moon. Sing me the silence, paint me the scream. I'll dance with the the shadows that eat my dreams. Monday's a spider, Tuesday's a lie, Wednesday wears hats made of whispering rye. I told the king your crown is a frog. He croaked once, then vanished in fog. There's a window in my lung. It shows reruns of me not existing. I screamed at the sun until it blinked. It blinked back. Now I owe it money. Turn up the silence, louder still. I traded my heartbeat for windowsills. Don't eat the sky, it spoils at noon. The stars are just holes in a paper moon. I know what the clocks whisper when they sleep. Tick, tick, tick. He's still watching. La la la, the floor's not real. Spinning wheels on spinning wheels. Laugh until the ceiling cries. Good night, reality. Goodbye, sky.
There you go, guys. Like I said, the weirdest song you will ever hear, probably. It's pretty crazy. But that is what happens when you tell AI to literally make a song from a madman.
I think the AI just made it from the bottom of its heart.
Right?
I know. It was pretty.
Like, it works. Like, it is completely lunatic, but it works. It's kind of weird.
Yeah, it's like one of those songs that you would have like a really pretty lounge singer singing.
Mm-hmm.
Like
It's got like elements that sound kind of like a circus too. Like it's weird. It kind of reminds me of like a carnival in that sense. Oh Jesus, dude, why does it do that? Like it was working just fine, and then it just like slingshotted the tree.
Even the log of the baseball bat. I'll put a spell on you.
Some baseball forestry.
Yep.
Dude, you could totally do that with this, because like I said, this header, it does not suggest that the log moves. It makes the log move.
Yeah, I'm downloading the last mod.
Oregon, always deny. I mean, accept.
After all the downloading of mods, you're like, deny, deny.
Deny.
Well, that was a good stream. That's over.
This was all a ruse. You just wasted an hour of your life downloading mods.
Hey, YOLO.
Hey, YOLO.
What up, YOLO?
Thunder Games too. Welcome.
Yeah, Thunder. Yeah, well, we're cutting the trees. Jess is here. Man, you guys got here at the same time. Look at that.
I know.
All right, so you guys should be able to join the farm, I believe. You guys know how to do that.
Yep.
Clarkson Farm 4 should be coming. Yeah, looks like they're going to be bringing a new person, a new girl to the farm. Since Caleb is famous.
synchronizing data with other players. Please stand by.
5 battleships in a game that you're in? Well, I mean, that sounds like a good bit of damage you can have,
Sounds
at
like-
least.
Exactly. All the cruiser games I was getting yesterday was ridiculous.
See, for me lately, it's been the opposite, man. I've been trying to get games, like, high damage games, and I keep getting all these cruisers and destroyers. It's like, God dang it, I just want a bunch of stupid battleship players. Please. Just need a bunch of bad battleship players.
Everybody's been watching you getting all those tips.
Everybody in the club getting tips. Oh.
Fontaine, that was the whole point of that song. That song was literally me telling the AI to make up whatever it could, make a song based on like the thoughts of a madman, right? Like there's no rhyme or reason to the song. There's nothing deep in the meaning there. It is literally just AI's interpretation of what a madman would be thinking. So yes, that is exactly what it's supposed to sound like. And it kind of worked. All right, so you guys should be here now.
Yeah, just compiling shaders. Oh, there it goes.
Make sure that Jess does not have the ability to hire an AI worker.
Hey, our finished task. What?
But yeah, you guys should be able to join up with the farm.
I'm gonna wear this. It'll be cute.
It won't let me
Need
change
somebody
any
hire a lumberjack?
permissions until you guys join up, so I guess I'll just wait.
Ah, Oregon, you're in the same gear
Yeah.
I am. Join farm. Okay. Where the hell am I? Nope. Hey, there's a Plymouth. Ooh. Oh wait, I'm here.
My game is froze? Question mark?
Uh-oh.
Like, it's not my Xbox. But I can't, like, move my camera or anything.
Try and switch vehicles if you can.
Yeah, it's not letting me do anything. Like, my Xbox fine. I can go into the menu. I see Oregon running up to me.
Yeah, even like Thunder Game said the trees are moving.
Let me turn off control.
Can you get out of that machine?
I tried. That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna try
Maybe it's
turning
just your
off my controller and then turn
Yeah.
it back on.
Just don't throw it across the room.
Wait, I can pick up the logs? Ooh.
Yeah, it's not letting me do anything. Wait, you shouldn't be able to pick up the logs.
Just pick up object. Although it's not letting me pick it up though.
Oh. Alright, well, we may have to close this out and then come back in.
I have all the mods now.
Me too.
Oh man, this is annoying. I don't have any way to like save.
I am an AI worker.
If you, there should be an admin, right, for that now. There's a,
Yeah,
if you're on a server.
you
If you just DM me the admin password and then I can save for you.
it's not actually on a server. It's
Oh,
it's-
you're hosting it.
it's
Oh, okay. I
locally
can't do it
hosted. Yeah.
then. Yeah.
Oh man, I'm gonna have to close because I'm stuck.
That's weird though. Because it's all going still. If
Yeah, I
it's
was gonna say,
hosting and
like,
not froze,
it's not
unless
froze
you're-
up. I just can't do anything. I'm stuck. Like my controller won't let me move the camera. It won't let me get out of the vehicle. Won't let me pause. It won't let me go into a menu. Won't let me do anything.
But your controller synced back up.
Yeah, controller's up. And everything.
Interesting. All right, well, back out and jump back in then.
Oh, please tell me we didn't lose all my cutting.
Yeah, that's the thing. That kind of sucks if that's the case.
Oregon's
I
floating.
did just get into a menu like right before it closed, so I'm hoping that it saved. I didn't pay attention.
You have it set up to like kind of autosave as you open up the menu.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
I think it's like
I'll-
every 10 minutes or something like that.
Yeah, that's good.
Y'all broke my game.
Probably because
I'll
we
be
joined
right-
at
I'll be
the
right
same
back.
time. Probably because we joined at the same time.
Yeah, I'll be back in just a minute.
Hi, Fenrir.
All right, let's try this again, shall we?
Hashtag blame Jess. Hey.
What up, nuts? Fenrir, good to see you guys. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I will absolutely blame Jess for that one. It's definitely her fault.
Hey.
Also, apparently I have 178 and a half hours on this stream, or on this series.
Wait, is that a different Fenrir? That'd be funny if it was.
I mean, that one's Fenrir Wolf. I don't think that's the normal Fenrir.
No, I think it's a different one. Wait, is this a different Fenrir? I mean, this Fenrir said no.
Okay, so we didn't lose anything. That's good. All right, you guys should be able to join up again.
Okay, I'm just staggering, so I'm joining now.
I'm gonna get out of a vehicle before you guys get here, though. Just in case.
Hi, paramedic.
What up, paramedic?
And no,
Welcome.
and Oregon's actually in the game. Oregon just stepped away for a moment. Synchronizing data. Medic! The financial advisor is here.
Yep. Just in time to watch us try to make some money. So we got 1, 2,
Oh, I'm a dude.
3,
I don't want to be a dude.
4,
Where's
5,
the...
6 rows left in this tree farm.
Where's the change clothes? Is that the shop?
You can go up to my cabin
Where's your cabin?
on the map. Did you join the farm? You did. Okay.
I did. Map. I'm gonna see your house.
Farm management, strike knight. See, what does she need to be able to do? I'll have her be able to reset vehicles potentially. Hire AI workers, no, just not necessary. Contracts aren't necessary. Manage production points, yes. Trade animals, I don't think is necessary. Cut trees, definitely.
There it is.
That should be everything.
What's up, Par? Good to see paramedic in the chat. It's been a while, buddy.
Ooh, there's a doggy over here. Ooh, I can pet the dog. Good dog. Good doggy, good dog.
So Jess is here, and there's OTG. Perfect.
But I've been gender bendered. I need to change my outfit and body type. Oh, I can walk in your cabin.
Well, yeah. See, that's
Is
the
this the
thing that
big-
drives me crazy about this game. They allow you to have these new constructibles, right? And the constructibles, you can walk in and do all the things. Why is it that all the other houses you can't? Like, it drives me crazy. It's such a lazy way of doing
agree.
things.
Yeah, it is about being lazy. Like, if you can make it function to work and open, why not make everything function to work and open?
Right. Like, it clearly works for their constructibles, so why couldn't they just do that with the rest of their houses? Does it really take a professional that long to make a house?
I don't think so.
No.
Like, it's what they do for a living. All right, so OTG is now here as well.
That was a lot faster than the first time.
Oh, yeah. Didn't take 2
I think
hours
it's 'cause
to
we were
download
both-
mods.
We're both joining at the same time.
Oh, did you lose any of your save?
Nope. We actually ended up exactly where we were, so that's good.
Wait.
I figured
I was
we
thinking
would
we
because
kinda
I
sat
had
there
just
for, like-
opened.
Yeah. We like sat there for a bit too, talking about stuff while all that was going.
All right, so OTG needs to be able to.
Man, look at Spartan's area here. Wow.
Needs to be able to cut trees potentially.
Where's this truck I need to drive?
Trade animals,
Oh,
no.
that's
Production points potentially.
I love that you have your own sawmill over here now and everything. Wow.
Oh yeah, we've got everything. We've got it all, man. We got the Cherry Blossom Highway going up to my cabin. We've got the carpentry as well as a logging place, or sawmill to do just the basic stuff.
Man, I still can't have that.
We make furniture. And then our logging farm, our actual tree farm, ends up we take all those logs and just sell them for money. But pretty crazy. The thing that I'm most interested in, OTG, if you come up here to the cabin, like, I know you've seen it, but like this back porch area that I made that wraps around the back of the house, like that's probably one of the things that I'm most proud about this entire map. Because this took far too long, but it looks so good.
It is cool seeing it all in person. Instead of just like from your video. Oh man, this looks cool back here. I haven't seen this.
Oh, you didn't see the episode where I built all this? But yeah, this is literally, this fence right here is made out of a bunch of mailboxes. And then,
oh, is that what you use?
Yeah,
oh, so...
and then the decking down here is made out of like pallets of timber or lumber.
Yeah, it looks cool though how you did that, and then the pool too, how it's like into the deck there. It's
I was gonna put a water, what do you call it? A water plane on the pool, but I can't find one that fits it. Like I don't know why nobody has made one that fits the like normal pool. Like somebody should do that as a mod. That's the only mod that would be so easy to make too. Like just get the dimensions of the pool, and then you just make a water plane that fits it.
Yeah. That makes sense. Everybody uses the pool, you know.
Then you'd actually have water in your pool. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with how this came out. And it looks really good at nighttime, too, with all the lighting and stuff back here.
At least when you stand back and look at the pool, it looks like a real pool.
Exactly.
You're like right up on top of it, it looks kind of funky. But when you stand back and look at it, it looks fine.
And because it's got that, like, the blue tarp, if you put, like, a water plane over top of it, it would look really good, I bet.
Yeah, it would. Yeah.
But
the way you have this back here is still cool looking.
Yeah, this took incredibly way too long.
I like your grass too. How you planted all the grass and.
Mm-hmm. I've never cut it. That's the problem.
Yeah, you never painted your grass in, right? You planted all this grass.
Oh, this is all planted. Yeah, this is all a field, which is great because when we need the grass for the sheep and the goats soon. I actually just need to get something to cut, and I just come through here and cut my grass.
All your cherry blossoms are looking good, except for this one tree. One tree is slacking.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess it's just, the odd tree out.
It's like this one, too, is kind of like that, I guess.
But I guess that just makes sense. Not all the cherry blossom trees are going to be the perfect cherry blossom tree. Some of them are going to be a little bit less impressive. But I do like the northern catalpas too. These catalpa trees blossom kind of like dogwoods, so they look really good too. You got Larry just chilling over here on his stream.
Oh yeah, those trees there. Yeah, those are cool looking.
I love these catalpa trees. But here's old Larry the log just hanging out.
That's funny. I just watched that episode where you put him right here.
Yep, this is his stream. Very first episode, we dropped him in the lake, and then we spent a while trying to figure out how we're going to get him out, and then we eventually got him rescued, and he's been a staple of the series ever since.
That's
that
funny.
Was the first one you dropped into the river or in the lake? I remember that one.
It's funny because I couldn't remember what episode where he came around. I knew it was like early on, but I didn't know it was the first episode.
Yeah,
This is
very
the first
first episode we dropped him in the pond. We didn't give him a name at the time, I don't think. I think we ended up calling him Larry the Log in like episode 2 or 3, but yeah, it's been around for a long time. But it's crazy how much
I like Larry
this
the
area
Log.
has
Yeah.
changed.
Heck yeah.
Like that's the fun part for me. It's just like how much the area has changed. Like the hedges in the background separating like the rest of the map. Just, I don't know.
Yeah, it doesn't even look like the same map at all. That's for sure.
You get a great view from up here at the porch too.
Yeah, it's nice.
All
Yeah, if
right.
any of you guys didn't see the beginning, go back and watch the first few episodes of this long series that Spartan's done so far. You can tell how much is all the stuff has changed.
Did you
And the
see
first few
my
episodes-
goat pen? My sheep and goats?
Oh, where are they?
They're down here at the bottom. But I ended up incorporating them into the little like wooded area, so they get their own natural
little
habitat.
Cute little guy. Yeah, it's cool actually how you have the trees in their pen. It's pretty smart actually. It looks good.
They
What's up,
get
sheepy?
all the trees to rub up against and hide and have a good time. Plenty of shade. Because I wanted to keep this bank of trees and then the trees over there by the barn and stuff as like a way to keep Hidden Springs timbers hidden. Like that's
Funny enough.
it's called Hidden Springs. We can't have it wide open.
You're right. I love that the sheep are just all over the place in here too.
Yep, just hanging out. And then the tree farm. All that money just sitting there waiting.
All right, I guess I should check out this your new loader machine here, see how this thing works.
I think you'll find it's pretty familiar. Oh my god, my truck. Jess must have stole the truck.
Come right here. Turn around. Keep turning around.
It's fine. I'm backing Papa Smurf off the trailer. That way I can back Bucky off the trailer too. I brought the forwarder over and I brought Bucky over just in case.
I figured this would be a good spot for it, and I can just follow you along.
Well, while you guys do that, I'll start using Bucky to clear up some of these tree stumps out of your guys' way.
So where do I take this stuff to? The sawmill?
The sawmill, all the way on the other side of the map. It's the top left corner of the map.
Oh, I see it. Okay.
I have to switch a couple of my binds around real quick.
Is there a road, or do I have to drive?
There's a road. Once you get back over, you know where the sheep were, right?
Yeah.
That dirt road takes you right up into town, and then you just follow that road all the way across.
Cool. Okay.
And like I said, I'll just start getting rid of all these tree stumps that I've made. Make it a little bit easier to move the excavator and the truck around without running over everything.
Well, that orange like plastic fence, that's the back of your
Sheep and goats, yep.
yeah.
What up, RC? Appreciate you dropping in. Adam as well.
I love that little tank, the primitive tank.
Yeah, it's good little piece of equipment. I'm glad I found this thing, is all I'm saying. It's the only thing that I know gets rid of catalpa stumps as well. Like, those stumps are so much of a pain in the neck to get rid of. This thing just swallows them.
Checking out the inside of the truck.
But yeah, the reason I ended up going back to that Volvo, the Volvo has a longer frame, so it allows you to overload the 9-meter logs.
Morgan, you doing okay?
Yeah, I'm just changing a couple of my buttons on my joysticks real quick.
Oh, okay. You find where the trailer is? Oh, you can strap them down too.
Yeah, we'll just go. We'll get a little system going.
It's not every day I get a professional logging crew.
Mm.
Not me.
I don't know about professional, but you're definitely
Yeah,
getting a crew.
Me, yeah. The crew, yes. Professional, no.
Well, I wasn't referring to Jess.
No.
Oregon's been logging in Farm Sim for decades.
Forever, forever, and ever, never, never. Oh.
Just set Bucky on a line and drive in a straight line. I mean, yeah, Adam, I mean, you can join up. The server name is literally the same as my gamer tag, so Spartan Elite 43.
Just make sure you put a space between Spartan and Elite.
Yep.
That's why I couldn't find it originally.
Like I said, getting another person in here can only be a good thing. And we'll have somebody that can cut stuff down, somebody who can run like the truck back and forth, which Jess is doing that, and then you miss Pete, yeah. Poor Pete. But I needed the Volvo back. I needed that longer frame. If Pete had a longer frame, we would still have Pete. But when it comes to loading these 9-meter logs, it's so much easier when you have a longer frame on your truck. Because like I said, you can have the logs hang out the front of the trailer a little bit so that you can not have the logs dragging out the back of the trailer. OTG is going to change all of his keybinds, and then he'll go to do his own thing later, and then all of a sudden his keybinds will be all off and be like, "What's going on?"
Pretty much. It should be the same though. It's like the in-game ones, but for some reason I'm like something's double bound. Figure out which one it is.
Hate when that happens. Meanwhile, old Bucky's just driving back and forth. Just don't want to bump into any logs, otherwise they'll get... Whoa, what happened to that one? Bucky, you missed one. Just got the game, you don't know what you can do. I mean, worst case scenario, you can do something like Bucky here where you just drive down through clearing tree stumps as long as you don't take away our actual logs. Just little stuff, ain't no big deal. No, paramedic, I don't have my mower yet. I have to go back and buy another one. We got rid of it when we first started our farming side of the series. We ended up getting rid of the mower, the trailer, and the baler, and all that stuff to try to get a planter, I believe. officially caught up to the area that we are currently working in. Oh no.
Game is paused. Auto save. Oh Lord.
Pull Bucky out the way. I'll head over here. Try to jump in the old harvester and keep on trucking. I did make a little bit of a mess down here though. Unfortunate.
Oh, you moved the truck.
My bad. I figured this would be easier just to go down the road like this.
I think if you drive right behind the pile, so like right in front of me,
Oh, okay.
that way I can just pick it up and.
Like in front of you?
Or I guess if you like put the trailer like maybe here, like if you drive underneath my grapple right here.
Maybe.
Like right there's good. On that front one, cutting back up just a bit. Yeah, right there's probably pretty good.
This thing's brakes suck.
See how many I can. Oh, apparently I can't.
Do the whole pile. You gotta do like a few at a time.
I was gonna say you should be able to get quite a bit.
Which is weird. It wasn't letting me. Oh, it's working. It wasn't letting me close the boom or the grapple all the way.
Why did...
Oh, it's just lagging bad for me.
Is there a button that I've screwed up?
Do I have logs in my grab here? Or is it just permissions I don't have yet, maybe?
What is it?
Oh, no, it's just lagging bad. Now it's moving on.
It's really bad lag.
I was gonna say if there's permission, just let me know. I'll swap.
Like the logs moved for me, but now they're just floating in the air.
Floating there, and it's really bad lag.
Oh, and I just dropped off that. That's silly.
Yeah, that latency does kick your butt, doesn't it? Remember that night we were trying to back that trailer in?
Oh yeah. Not mine.
that extra 75 milliseconds makes a big difference.
Like right now, I'm like picking up logs. Like the grapple goes through the logs, and then I just kind of sit here. Cause they're floating in there. Do you see that floating too?
I do. Yeah, I see the floating.
Yeah, something weird's going on because like it doesn't even auto cut the log right now for me either. Like it'll measure it out and then it just sits there instead of just auto cutting the log. I have to hit the A button a second time to cut it. Alright, let me go see what you guys got going on up here. The sound of regret. He's like, I can't believe I let myself get talked into this.
I'm always down to help out.
I'm doing great. Any mini feast go feed some chickens or something?
We don't have any chickens, Jess.
Oh.
Go pet the goats.
Yeah, it's weird. Like on my screen, like or on the stream, I can see it, but on
me too.
like, that's weird. I can't see it on mine, like my console, but on the stream, I can see you holding at least one log.
Yeah, Spartan's like, what are you doing? I can see you just.
I was gonna say, I just see you working with a single log.
That's weird.
Yeah, I can't see nothing.
Really?
Yeah, it's like like it phases through. Like on my console, all I see is a bunch of logs just stacked up in the middle of the air. But I can see them all on the ground on the stream. Weird. Spartan's like, what are you talking about? I got this right here.
I was gonna send.
Oregon's taking screenshots to send me.
Yep.
He's like, I promise. I know what I'm doing. Game's busted.
It's just that latency, like you're talking about. There, I sent you one. Even if you're loading right now, I can't see nothing.
Oh.
Yeah, I just see a phantom, like no logs on there.
Really?
On my end. Yeah. I can see it on the stream, but I can't see it on mine.
Same.
I'm gonna send you a picture on mine too. Share with Spartan.
One log that has to be difficult.
Chats. Yeah, I just sent it to Messenger.
I believe you guys.
It's just like funny watching you do it. Like, what are you doing, Spartan?
Yeah, that's what
Trying to get this one log to lay down. There we go.
This imaginary log.
Yeah, yeah, even when I fasten it on my end, it doesn't even show.
Really? So you guys are just not seeing anything at all?
No.
Right now, the straps are strapped all the way down to the trailer.
But on the stream, it shows it's strapped on the logs itself.
Yeah, that's weird.
That's crazy. Well, shucks.
Oh, and my guy changed. I gotta change my wardrobe.
Yeah.
Well, how are we going to fix this? There's, like, you guys can't not have stuff showing up.
Yeah, I can't see anything. And it doesn't tell me how much load there is either.
Well, it won't tell you that.
Oh.
Logs don't work that way. Be nice. You'd be able to know exactly how many logs you have on your truck, but no, it doesn't quite work that way.
Yeah, I'm not sure what to do about that.
I've never seen that. Like, even when I joined you for your stream, like, we didn't have that issue.
Like right now, I'm just like going through the logs that are floating in the air. I can't even tell where they are to actually grab them.
Yeah, there's just 2 of them on the ground at the moment.
See if I can pretend to do it.
Nope.
This reminds
You
me
grabbed
of
the tree
like,
stump.
Yeah, I did. It reminds me of what was that movie Hook? You know, with like Robin Williams. They had to pretend the food was there to make it real.
You're almost there. I'm watching the stream. Oh, wait.
He does technically have one.
You
I
have
can
one
tell
now.
because my grapple isn't closed all the way.
Mm-hmm. I mean, worst case scenario, I could run the loader if you wanted to run the harvester. Maybe that would be a workaround for us.
Did I put it in there? Did I make it?
Nope.
No, you're on the other side.
No.
You're on the other side of the truck.
I couldn't tell. I couldn't see it.
But that would be the only workaround I could think of, since you guys can't see the logs.
Let's see if I can run that. It'll only help if I can run that machine.
Well, I hope that it'll work. Surely you can see the trees.
Yeah, I can see them. Yeah, I can see the trees. I can see the logs laying on the ground too.
You find if you cut them down, then they just disappear, and you're like, where the hell did it go?
Oh, down here is a interesting pile of wood, though.
Yeah,
that's floating
there was a couple of spots where I may have accidentally baseball batted the stick.
Oh, and I just mean, I'll show you. But I'll get in there and I'll definitely try to see if I can use something there.
Worst case scenario, I guess we could just say, well, we tried.
I want to do some logging.
I just
Trust
want
me,
to drive.
I want you to do some logging.
I'm good with the driving part.
Definitely would help me. Like I said, all in all, if I did all of this myself, I think I said it was going to be like 32 hours worth of work to cut all these down and haul them as an estimate. Oh, you didn't. Oh wait, that's the one that's on the ground. I was going to say, you forgot to strap it, but no, you're good.
I'm just watching because I can't see the log. Am I out of the way yet?
Yeah, you're out.
Okay.
You don't have to move.
Oh, okay.
The truck driver is actually the easiest part. You just kind of sit there, and then we'll fill you up, and then when we get you loaded, we'll be like, all right, you can take it.
Okay.
It's the easy one.
My thing is, if I can't see them, will they unload at the?
Well, they
I guess
should.
they will unload. They should unload at the place.
I mean, we could always try to like restart again. See if that fixes it. Like that would be the only other thing I could think of. Oh God, just. All right,
Okay.
so here's something new for you.
What the hell just happened?
You can't strap if my claw is over the top of your trailer.
Oh, because it straps your trailer.
Yeah,
Or straps
it'll
the-
strap the crane straight to your trailer. So like
Mm.
you can strap it now and you should be fine. But like if my
wait,
crane is over top of you,
Wait,
definitely.
I can see the logs now.
I know, it's funny because all the ones over here just dropped on the ground.
Nice. Okay, well
I
then
can see
it's
the logs
working.
now.
Hopefully.
It was weird. It was funny because it had like the delayed, and then they all flew from the ground over.
Trying to grab just these ones because they're the ones that are kind of awkward. I guess there's one.
Yeah. Now I have one where your crane on the stream it shows you. What?
It was attached.
Why
I'm
not?
trying. I was trying to grab just a handful so that I could get them away from the one log that's by itself. That's the. Oh God! You didn't strap the logs, Jess. No. You got
Wait, what?
the logs are on. Oh no. Oh man. Okay. Well, I better put these back down. I'm gonna have to grab those and read.
On my end, they look fine. There's such a delay. They look fine on my end.
Yeah, they're laying on the ground up here because they walked themselves off the truck.
Whoops. Yeah, I just can't see them. Like there's a delay. Like on mine and it looks okay. And then I'm looking at the stream now. Yeah, I can see them. They walked off the.
Darn union logs.
They're walking off the line.
Trying to get my tine down into that little gap right there. Let's grab one of those suckers. Okay, try. Let me get the claw out of the way. Now you should be able to strap them. It's gonna be ugly as crap, man. You might just go ahead and run those to the sawmill real quick. Otherwise, it's just gonna be a mess.
On my end, it just looks like they're floating.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're just floating. Doesn't even show on my
They're
end.
they're on your truck. They're strapped in. They're just kind of hanging off to the left side, so you might want to be careful when you go near trees.
Well, I can't even see them. Like to me, they're still floating in midair over there.
You just have to believe. You have to. You
Yeah, I
have
was
to
gonna say,
pretend.
just pretend.
Oh, I can feel it now. I can feel like I can't turn my wheels to the left.
Well, they
Like I'm like,
might be glitched into your cab now.
yeah, they are.
It's fine. You'll figure it out. You'll get there eventually. If I can Tokyo drift it, you know, Pete all the way across the map, I think you'll be fine. It's good driving practice for you.
Where's the road? I need a road. Wait, I can't drive across this field.
Don't.
Nope.
Yeah, I was gonna say, don't be driving in my field now. I know you like to do that. We do have crop destruction enabled. I forgot about that. Don't be
Really?
yeeting all my
Drifting
brand
in
new
the left-
soybeans.
This that road? Yeah, here's the road.
It should be a dirt road. Like you just go out there next to the fields. You'll see the dirt road going straight into town. Can't miss it.
But since it's glitched into the cabin, I can't even turn left and Tokyo drift into the left. Holy shit. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I have to drive like 10 miles an hour. This is so weird.
You'd have to go into multiplayer and then search for me, Adam. But at this point, I don't know if it's a good idea because even if we have two people in here and they're struggling to see stuff properly, so I don't know if it's gonna work or not. How's it going over here, Oregon?
I'll just try to put my buy-ins back because I'm back into in-game machine. So I should just left it alone.
Sorry about that.
It's okay, that happens. But for some reason, like one of my joysticks is kind of getting a little glitchy in it, my left one, so it keeps on trying to like bind the wrong thing because it's just like super touchy.
Gotcha.
2,600 feet away. I can do this. Believe.
She put the sawmill on her map. She's got a beacon.
Yes.
Like I said,
I believe
there's really only one road in the entire map, so you just get on that road. You should find it. You can't miss it. You just gotta keep driving.
Oh, that's why, because I'm just driving across these grass fields. Not fewer grass fields, just grass.
Oh, well, you probably should have stuck to the road because that'll take you over Oregon's mountain.
I'm good. I'm 1,300 feet away. 1,200. It's the final countdown.
Well, the good news is you'll be able to know exactly where you need to go for the rest of the loads. And I'll try to make sure that you actually get something on those loads.
Oh shit, I ran into a tree.
Shocker.
And it was a very thin, white, peppered black tree.
That'll be an aspen.
That
Very
used to
thin.
be called a birch before.
Yeah,
I don't think they have birch in the game, do they? Anymore?
I don't think so.
I think they just call them aspen trees.
I made it! I'm at,
Almost there.
And now you just gotta back it into the thing.
Wait, back it? Fuck that. I'm just driving through it. Game pause!
Yeah, sorry. I hit the pause button and it auto saved.
Where's the underpass?
You don't have to do that. You just gotta jump off and hit the little trigger.
Wait, did I do this right? Why didn't you get money?
You gotta go and jump into the trigger over there.
Oh, I did. Now they're,
Oh, you're not in the right place there.
No, I
there's
just
some
like-
sand. See this
But
little
now they're-
dock right here?
uh-huh.
This is where they need to be. And then you got this little trigger right here that you click on and all the logs disappear.
Okay. Damn it.
Welcome to logging, Jess.
Fuck logging.
Remember when I said you'd have to back in?
No, I don't want to back in. Don't make me do it.
You're gonna go in forward, aren't you? I don't blame you for this load. It's all jacked. Oh god.
Shit.
Oh, apparently I have the tree. I can't see the tree though.
There you go.
But apparently I got it.
Oh no. The trees disappeared too?
I knew it. As soon as you cut it, they disappeared, didn't they?
No, it didn't disappear. It's like really bad latency that I'm just gonna pretend I still got it in my grab and you're cutting at what, 9? Okay,
Yeah, it was 9 meters,
already
yeah.
set. I'm just gonna pretend that I'm cutting it.
I mean,
'cause
worst
am
case
cutting
scenario,
it.
we could try just jumping out and jumping back in, see if that fixes the issue.
No way, I'm cutting. Well, it probably looks good on your side.
Yeah, looks fine. I don't know why, like, for whatever reason, it doesn't auto-cut. Like, it just stopped auto-cutting. It was working earlier, but then it just stopped auto-cutting. So there might be an actual bug right now going on.
That's a multiplayer issue.
Like, it was
go
working
into your
initially,
auto-
like, when we went all the way down.
Yeah, like when you first started or what?
Yeah, when we first started with the 3 of us in here, like, it was working just fine, and then it just stopped. It just, when I got to, like, the last couple of trees, it just stopped auto-cutting.
Yeah, sometimes you have to go back into your menu on the auto cut part, and even though it says like on, you have to turn it off, then back on again.
There's a menu?
Yeah, it should be, because it's funny because my head's tilting, but the tree to me is still standing up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if you go into like your settings in your general, I believe, you go, maybe it's not that. Let's see. Oh yeah, so under general settings, there's input controls, and it says wood harvester, automatic cutting. Like right now, mine's off.
Oh, okay.
I just turned it on. But
Gotcha.
sometimes you go in and like, oh, it's already on, and then you have to actually turn it off and then turn it back on again.
Yeah, mine was already on, but yeah, I turned
Which
it
I
off
usually
and turned
turn
it back
mine.
on.
I usually turn mine off
Really?
because I like to. Yeah, because sometimes I want to be able to put the log through, then I line up the log, and then once I got it right where I want it, then I chop it.
Right. That makes sense. Hey, look, Jess is back. Ah! Alright, so here's what we're going to do, Jess. I'll start to load you up, and then when I clear my boom out of the way, then you'll
Yeah, I'm just,
lock him
yeah,
in.
I'll just watch the stream. I'll just watch your stream so I know when to fasten.
I'll just,
Is this a
Like-
good spot for this?
when I move my crane out of the way, then you can just fasten.
Yep. But I'm gonna watch your stream while you're doing it because I can't see anything on my end. So I'm just watching the stream as you do it. It's the final countdown. Whee! Look at all them logs. Am I in a good spot?
Hey, you're fine.
Okay, cool.
Uh-oh.
Oh, you dropped the log.
Yeah. Sometimes the logs do not play nice. Another downside of logging. Like if the logs just did log things, it would be fine. But that doesn't happen all the time.
I'm watching.
Alright, you should be able to strap it. I'm not going to try to get maximum loads on this. I'm just going to start loading them up quick. And then you can just run them into town real quick. Now that you know where you're going, it shouldn't take you too long.
Nope.
Time will tell.
And she might actually get some reversing experience.
Ha!
But knowing her, she's going to avoid it at all costs. I hate the little thin ones. They're the ones that don't like to stay in the goddamn grapple.
You should call them Thin Mints.
Hibbit
Oh, I can see-
you!
I'm liking this header.
Yeah, it actually works pretty well.
I'm gonna have to use this on mine now, I think.
Well, you know it's available through...
I got it now.
True.
Oh yeah,
know that.
you did download it. You downloaded it.
Like I said, I know you're used to all the... there's actually a button top, too. In that pack.
Oh, nice.
I just didn't end up using it.
Yeah, recently all the logging I've been doing has been base game stuff. Like I was using the Cinnaboggan, and I use some of the FDR stuff, but like on my big timber stuff, I was cutting the big trees, you know, and none of the FDR stuff can cut any of that anyway. So I was just kind of showing that everybody can use all the in-game stuff to be able to do any of the forestry.
Yeah. Yeah, the big redwoods and stuff that are in game, you can only cut them down by hand, right?
Yep. Just like real life. It's like out here in the Northwest, like a chainsaw's a must. You gotta have a chainsaw or you're not cutting the trees down.
Like I said, this is going to make this a mess, but again, I'm just going to go for speed rather than making it look pretty. Since we're having so many issues with the stuff anyway.
It's so crazy watching you do that, because right now your grapple is over your cab. Your boom
Yeah.
is facing the truck.
And then there's trees in the middle of the sky.
I was going to say, I'm going to make a mess in a moment, most likely.
And on my end, your boom's upside down.
Right, you should be able to strap them.
Okay. I'll wait until your boom gets out of the...
It's out of the way.
Oh.
I just took a picture of that. Whoa, the strap is so far away. Are you seeing that, Jessica?
Yeah.
The logs are strapped. The Spartan's holding onto the logs. Let me get a. Oh man, the grapples. Oh, yeah, stay right there. That's such a good shot right there. I like that one. I'll send you that one.
I was going to say, I can't wait to see what this looks like for you guys. Because for me, it just looks like normal. Like, everything looks fine to me. Yeah, I've made a mess of the loading over here, but like I said, I was just going for speed.
Sent it to the messenger on Facebook. It is hilarious.
I'll just tell you when to strap. You can strap it.
Okay.
Restrap it.
Oh, I'm
Perfect.
strapped up.
Yeah, look at that last one I just sent you there, Spartan. It's pretty funny.
Yeah, I've sent you 3 so far on
my God.
Facebook.
What in the world is going on, Farm Sim?
When I drive away,
All right.
or when I
There's
record the,
there's only one song that can be possible for this. Let's just go ahead and cue it up. Where is it? I know you're here somewhere. Ah, there it is.
I got my truck already log stacked just right. Took my time, made sure they were sitting tight. But the second
It's funny, I've done this motion enough times that I kind of can pretend. I'm just like, all right, the logs are doing what they're supposed to do.
like they got
Don't worry about the
somewhere to
visual.
be. Oh, farm sim physics
on my
got
end, it
me
looks like the logs are
down
floating in midair for me.
Oh, they are.
Oh, good.
but they just
Share
won't
with them.
bend. They
Most
bounce,
definitely
they
are floating.
roll, they fly.
You starting to see my videos or my pictures I sent you?
Oh, I haven't
No
looked.
logs today.
I've just been ignoring you, Jess.
So weird.
Strapped them down, thought I was fine, till they started shaking like they lost their mind. Ain't no
Right now I
wind,
can't even see the tree
ain't
at all.
no storm, but my
Right next
launch
to Spartan's
just
bike.
launched like a physics reform.
All right, go ahead and strap them up and take that into town.
Trying to stack
Okay.
my load, but they just won't bend. They bounce, they roll, they fly away. Guess I won't be hauling no logs.
More or less, I'm just watching the motion of the header. Like I know when it has a tree in the grab, and I know when it's done because it flips back down.
Is there a tree? Did you drop a tree on that?
Yeah, I dropped
Oh,
a
no.
tree. You're fine.
Try to crane, but the logs don't care, man. They act insane. They jitter, they shake.
On my end, it looks like I forgot to load. It's just floating in there.
If I lose one more, I'ma break my door.
That's all good, Adam. Like I said, you can join up, but we're having so many issues right now. I don't think it's going to help.
Just makes it
But I appreciate the offer.
I load 'em right. I do my
Players to
best.
charm.
Yet here I am, still failing this test. Oh, farm sim physics got me down.
The Tokyo drift all the way on the way
My
down.
load, but they just won't bend. They bounce, they roll, they fly away. Guess I won't be hauling no logs today.
All right. I had to play the Farm Sim Physics Blues. While we're waiting for Jess to come back. Like I said, instead of trying to make everything perfect and pretty, I'm just going to go for just raw speed. Just dump a couple of bundles into your truck and go
Yeah.
from there.
You watch farming? Right there. We're logging. We're cutting down trees.
Sounds like the little dude's here. What up, little dude?
Yes, he just woke up from it now.
Forgot your grapple back there, Spartan.
Did I?
Your grapple, in my view, your grapple's all the way back here.
Well,
Your
Yeah,
grapple's
right
right here, in my view, and the line goes all the way to it, the cable or whatever it is.
That's where
You're-
mine is.
that's kind of funny.
It's way back there.
Well, on my screen, everything's working just fine. So I'm gonna chalk it up to a skill issue for you guys.
Heck yeah. As long as it's working for your stream, that's all that matters.
Isn't that the best part? Like, welcome to multiplayer farm sim. This is why we rent servers instead of trying to do locally hosted stuff.
Why you distracted me? I'm gonna crash into my truck, and I don't even need more distractions to crash.
Those fans like me.
All right, I'm gonna try to back this thing up and see how it works.
All this ought to be comical. Hold up.
Is that my boy? That's unlocked. Slow there, Daddy.
Look at you go. Well done, Jess. No pressure.
Thank you. Yay! Everything's solid?
Yep.
Okay, let's go.
Cool.
On my way back.
And then I will fly all the way across the map, get back in the old
What?
excavator.
That wasn't too bad.
Crazy thing is, Oregon's doing a pretty good job for somebody who can't see his trees. He's done this once or twice.
Oh shit, trees.
Whoa,
But I figured it would be easier for you to run that than it would be to run this if you can't see anything.
Yeah, that's funny because I thought the opposite at first, just for like latency or whatever. But yeah, so far running this hasn't been too bad. I just gotta I'm just watching what the header's doing really. If it has a tree in there, it lays down, and when it's done, it flips back up. So.
Right. Well, this mod actually works pretty well. Like, I love the grapple part, at least. Like, the header I could take or leave, like, whatever. Like, I like the ability to be able to maneuver the trees to where I want them. But in the grand scheme of things, that wasn't really costing me any time. Whereas the base game grapples are terrible.
Oh yeah.
And then this thing can pick up two trees at a time. Like I can pick up this entire bundle right now.
I'm passing
That's
your
why I like-
flavor fields.
Well, I love using that Cinnaboggan.
Every time I hear the word Cinnaboggan, it sounds like a Cinnabon.
Oh, it is. Same thing. They're both really good.
Oh, no.
What do we get? 42 grand out of that last load? Not bad for
Yeah.
just like throwing some trees on there and saying go. Like we're not trying to like stack up maximum loads here. When I'm by myself, I tend to try to get them all because then I gotta run all the way across the map, come all the way back, do it again.
Right.
Oh,
I know a lot of yours have been like, what, 90 grand or something for a load?
For the most I think I've ever got was 86, 87, somewhere in that neighborhood.
Yeah, a couple of those last
And that's
ones
on
I saw
hard
you did
economy.
pretty
Imagine what
good.
that would be if I wasn't.
Oh man, 120 grand or something probably.
Oh, Jess is back. Look at that.
Back to
I
here.
don't think I'm
yes,
gonna
I'm
be able to
here.
get the
Oh, no,
whole
the
bundle.
claw is way over there.
It heard me say that I was gonna grab the whole bundle, and it's like, no, you won't.
What are you doing?
Look, right there. Loading the logs.
Sit,
You want to sit on my lap? Okay. Okay, you can sit on my lap. Come on, shorty.
it's raining.
Yeah, it's raining.
Should we talk? Us not finished.
Nope, we're cutting down trees and moving the logs so we can take them where they need to go.
Well, let's take them. What?
We take them to the sawmill and like turn them into stuff.
Huh? Sawmill.
Turn them into money.
Yep, turn them into men. The sawmill.
Now,
Do
can
that.
the real question is, can I steal this log out from underneath all those logs without making a mess?
Go dance the shivers. He's coming. He hears the song. Should I strap? Should I fasten or no?
No, not yet. I just try to get this log out from underneath. What was that, game? Oh, come on. Why did it popcorn? Of all the things. Like I had it right over the trailer and everything. And it just like popcorned itself out of there.
That's why you be like I real long night and you're listening like I love you like that. Give me the shivers.
Don't you dare do it again. Question mark?
Now I kind of miss vineyards. This makes vineyards look easy.
Once you get the hang of logging, it's not so bad. Like I said, the biggest issue is that the game physics don't like logging. Like there's a lot of little things that will drive you crazy about logging. But once you get used to using the equipment, like the equipment's not that bad.
It's my favorite.
I don't know if we're good at logging. You should be good at a claw machine in real life.
Basically.
Yeah, those
But-
are all rigged.
Yeah, I was gonna say they cheat. I have won a couple of claw machines, but
I have two. They're just
annoying.
all those hokey, worn out ones are not good.
Should be able to restrap now.
What made you want to do a multiplayer today?
Basically, I'm coming up to the end of the end of the series, and I wanted to get
Ah.
as much of this log farm cut down as possible. And I figured it would be a good idea to go ahead and try to get some multiplayer going, because that would make it a little bit quicker. Because, I mean, if it's going to take about 32 hours total to do all the work, if you get 3 people in here that are able to work together, I mean that's only 10 hours, right?
Right.
But
It's just cool to be on here because I've been watching this, grow from, like, I'm still behind on episodes, but I've watched, 48 of your episodes on here, so it's just kind of cool to be able to see it and work on here in person too. It's fun.
right. That was the other part. I thought it'd be pretty cool if we could get folks to come in that have enjoyed the series, that been around since the beginning. All right, Jess, you can go ahead and strap those and then take that. Again, it's not a pretty load at all, but I'm just trying to throw the logs on there at this point. It shouldn't take you too long to get over there.
Yes, Natalie.
But yeah, the other thing that limits us is the fact that we just don't have a lot of equipment, right? So you can only have like a couple of people on at a time.
Yeah, true.
But judging by this, I feel like if we had more people, we would just break the game completely. We only have 2 people joining me, and the game is already struggling. The only thing I wish was different about this header was that the like grippers were a little bit wider.
Yeah, they're a little small, but it works pretty good for this machine, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm. See, I prefer the excavators for my forestry than the like actual like dedicated forwarders or not forwarders but the bunchers. Like those things are too light and they just get knocked around too much. The excavators just feel planted.
Yeah, you would like all the FDR bunchers and all that kind of stuff. It's all like excavator type machines,
My next series, I'm thinking about doing a series on Calmlands. I've never played that map, but it looks really good. It's kind of like this, only it's like in like the foothills.
Right, right. No, Calmlands is cool.
It's gonna be a like a standard series though. It'll be like regular farming, and then I wanna make a gigantic cattle farm. That's
are you
my
gonna
goal
be
with
on
that.
PC on that one, or are you gonna be on console?
I'm still probably gonna be on console. I've thought about switching to PC, but then I'm like, there's a lot about PC that I don't know, and I don't know. I would still be using my controller.
Do it so quick. Right, I mean, I do the same. It's just not having the limitations, you could do whatever, get whatever.
I've thought about
decorate
PC
whatever.
for like being able to use like free cam and stuff like that.
Yep.
Because that would help me with when it comes to like actual making edited videos and whatnot.
Oh, dude, even having all the stuff, yeah, like the way you do all your stuff, a PC just makes it so much better since you already have the PC and all the stuff. A lot of people just switching to PC is just the expensive part, but you already have yours, so.
Yeah.
The gameplay itself doesn't change a lot, I still use controller for almost everything.
Oops, sorry. I keep forgetting that it's gonna pause every time I do that. It's just habit.
Yeah, Uncle Breda.
What up, Uncle Breda? How's it
Breda?
going? Jonathan as well. Appreciate you guys dropping in. This is Farm Sim 25. This is the logging side of Farm Sim that nobody pays attention to, except people that actually enjoy logging. Most people don't even know you can log in Farm Sim. That's the crazy part. Most people think of Farm Sim, all they think about is driving tractors and stuff like that. They don't get to see the cool stuff. Can't hire AI to help you do this.
Nope. That's why people don't do it.
That would be sick if you could, though. Imagine
Oh,
hiring
yeah.
AI to go through and cut down trees while you load them.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
No, that's all good, Uncle Brett. Appreciate you dropping in. Like I said, I would love to get more people in here, but even with just 2 people, the game seems to be struggling. Because like OTG can't even see his tree that he's doing right now. He's just assuming there's a tree attached to the thing because he knows he cut it down.
I could kind of see it, like once it cuts it off, the log pops up, but they're all floating in the air and all the ends are still attached. I can't see what's going on there.
I guess this will give me a chance to look at what Jess has been up to too. She sent me some pictures apparently.
Yep.
Oh, she must have sent them on Facebook. That's why I haven't seen it. Oh, that's my story.
Yeah, they're on
Sticking to it.
Facebook. That's not it.
Well, that explains a lot. Yeah, we're just over here playing, make believe. It's fine. Oh God, I see what you mean by like the tracks of my excavators down, the claws over the top of the truck.
Yeah.
Lord have mercy. Good old farm sim.
Hell yeah.
Hey, there's no logs on it. Jess must have sold them.
Yep.
Alright, let me jump back in here and we'll get the next bunch on.
Damn, the brakes on this thing sucks.
The brakes on that Volvo do suck. Especially under load.
For being a base game truck, though, it's probably my favorite base game truck that's ever came out.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I mean, I like the Peterbilt for like the looks, or not the Peterbilt, the Mac. Like I like the Mac for the looks, but in terms of functionality, this Volvo is pretty good. Why is there always one that has to be a pain in the neck?
Oh, the Mets won. Boo.
Who were they playing?
The Yankees. They're doing their Subway Series right now. The Yankees beat them 6-2 yesterday. They lost 3-2 today. Oh, look, you're jousting now, Spartan.
Yeah, it's trying to be a pain in my neck. I refuse to rage. This is my no rage zone. If I want to rage, I'll go to World of Warships.
I don't know who was saying that. Watchdog was saying, I think, that you do the farm sim to calm down from the raging from warships, from battle boats, he said.
You're not wrong.
Speaking of boats, that's actually what I had planned this afternoon. Half planned, was I was going to do fish in North Atlantic.
Oh, yeah. It used to be on Sundays, didn't it?
Yeah, it was just like weekend afternoons when I could do it.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it was on like Sunday afternoons, which it still could be tomorrow afternoon. But when you said get on and do some forestry with you, I'm like, oh, that sounds pretty fun.
Little did you know we would only be playing make-believe.
That's fine. It's all the same.
Make-believe forestry is just as nice as regular forestry.
Yeah, it's almost nicer.
Then you can blame the game instead of skill issue.
Yeah, I do that anyways.
Spartan just blames me even if I'm not even there.
Yeah.
It's the American way. Can't take blame for stuff that I can blame on somebody else. Oh god. This looks like it's a time bomb. This thing's gonna explode at any moment. Yep, there goes one.
Boom. They need an auto-load feature just for logs.
They used to in the Silver Run Forest. They had those freaking containers that you could load logs into. On Farm Sim 25.
Yep, that's it. Blame
Or
Jess.
22.
That's what it is.
There it is. You little turd. My depth perception is way off on that one. Ah, game. Why? See, this is... You can't do that. You just can't do that, game. You can't magnetically attract a log that I'm not even trying to grab.
Was it grabbing off the front of your grapple after you closed it?
Yeah, it grabbed one of the little logs and decided to yeet it. So now I've got to pick that little log up too. Uh-oh. Don't strap it, Jess.
Oh, whoops. Alright.
You're fine. Like I said, I just don't want these to end up going...
Yep. Yeah, I'm just trying to watch the stream and make sure when I should strap it and when I shouldn't. Okay. I mean, with the claw way down there at the beginning, that's pretty good range.
I know, right?
Alright, you should be able to strap it now.
Okay.
And then I'll try to grab these off the ground.
Okay, this dropped. Honestly, the only thing be good is having two loaders or two drivers. Youngest always gets the blame. That'd probably be me, Capri. Morgan, how old are you?
How old am I?
Yeah,
Old enough.
You guys are young folks.
that
I'm
doesn't
old.
answer.
I'll be 40 this year.
Oh, God.
No,
He's older than
Spartan-
I am.
Yeah,
See, I told
exactly.
you.
I'm the young. I'm 35.
I did not expect that. Like, I thought you were younger than me, OT.
How old are you, Spartan?
I'll be 39 in September.
Oh, okay. September what?
20th.
Yeah, so you're a Virgo?
Yep.
Yeah, me too. September 11th.
Ooh.
Or I'm just
You
barely
got
a
the
year
same,
older than
same
you.
birthday as my cousin.
There you go.
Mine's March 19th, but my birthday will be next year. I'll turn 36 next year.
Also, that's a rough day to have a birthday. After
Yeah,
Yeah, it is up my sweet 16.
Ouch.
Yeah.
OT
You
is
wanna try
like,
to
it's
foul
just
more?
my birthday, man. I don't know what you're talking about.
A lot of people think I'm younger than I am, which is probably a good thing, right?
Yeah, I thought you were younger. I knew you had like an older kid and everything, but like,
Yeah.
I just thought you
I
were
have some
younger.
younger ones too, but the one that I always think is cool is Unknown Device, because he's actually like 45, but he sounds like he's 30.
See, I think it's going to be the opposite pretty soon. Like, I feel like our generation got the better end of the stick when it comes to like aging. Because like I'll see some of these younger folks now. I'm like, man, you guys are already looking old.
Well, I see some of my friends I grew up with, like, man, what the hell
That
happened
too.
to you guys?
That too. Like that is the same thing. Like going to a what do you call it? high school reunion. I was like, good lord, y'all have really let yourselves go.
Yeah. So I might be hitting 40, but I look back, I'm like, I still feel pretty young for being 40. I feel like old sometimes, like bones hurting and body sore from work for so many years, but it's like at the end of the day, I'm like, you know what? I still have a little bit of life left.
I feel old
It's fun
some
when I
days, that's for
went
sure.
my-
Go
It
ahead,
was
Jess.
fun when I went.
You can go
10
ahead
year
and
high
strap
school.
that and take it in.
Okay.
Sorry, I didn't mean
Yeah, it
to
was fun
interrupt
to
you.
get-
I just made a pyramid out of logs that I figured probably good to stop
You
there.
left you left all your logs still sitting there.
Yeah. They'll come flying across the map every now and then too. Yeah, it was fun. My 10-year high school reunion though, when I went back.
What's up, Johnny?
You're like, who's changed the most? Me, dipsticks.
Oh yeah, I definitely I threw people off when I did that high school reunion the couple years back with the prom reunion.
Yeah.
They were not expecting it.
They're like, are you racist? I was like, I used to be. They're like, holy shit. I was like, yeah, I got all dolled up. Had surgeries, all that good stuff. Feel 10 times better now. Trust me, I have bad days still though, but
Oregon's trying to drop stuff on my head.
yeah.
I can't see what I'm doing. Yeah, man, 10-year, man, what would it be? This year would be my, when I graduate high school, 21 years ago or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mine in 3 years would be 20 years.
Good old
Class of
2004.
2008.
Oh, so you were class of 04 as well, Spartan?
Yep.
See, if I was born a month earlier, I would have been in 03.
Oh, you guys were seniors when I was a freshman.
Yep.
Oh, we would have totally picked on you.
Sure.
So I was always one of the older ones in my. Oh, I'm still got a piece here. I was always one of the older ones in my class,
Right.
and my friends that were like, I had friends that were a month older than me that were class of 03.
Yeah, see, I'm the opposite. I was always one of the younger people in my class. Mom and Dad wanted me out of the house, so they started me early. They're like, "Yeah, you're going to school now." When I first started kindergarten, I was only allowed to go like 2 days a week. For like the first month. So we didn't really have preschool.
Yeah, I didn't either. We just had kindergarten. Like we had a little something like that, and then actual kindergarten. But that's so long ago, it's hard to remember.
Mm-hmm. Let's be honest. Kindergarten served two purposes: learn to count, learn to do letters, the alphabet, and the rest was just playtime, whether it be art or just running around, making friends.
Or nap.
Had nap time and snack time.
That paramedic says he'll be 61 next month on the 19th. Well, happy early 61st birthday there, Park.
And it sounds like I'm going to have to find a new financial advisor soon. You're going to be retired.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, Spartan, I can't see over here. Someone's blocking me. Why can't I go in? I'm trying to back up, but it won't let me go in.
Oh, you're probably too tall. Oh, yeah, that could do it. Unstrap.
You know, something
Now
else
strap,
that might help us
and then
out
back up.
for a bit too is maybe we have so much wood on the ground
Yeah, that might be part of it too. I
on
was thinking about-
multiplayer. Yeah.
which is why I've just been trying to yeet it. Now you backed into the side of the building, Jess. You're gonna need to do a better job of backing up.
Yeah.
It's funny, my piles actually aren't looking that bad.
No, that's what I was saying. Like you're doing great for somebody who's playing pretend.
Thank you. Yay.
There you go,
It's
Jess.
like after a while, the piles will settle. Like the ones I'm doing right now are floating in the air, but I go back and look at the ones that are on the ground, and I'm like, yeah, they're not too bad.
Up to $206,000.
Yeah, not too shabby, man.
Like the ones you're on right now, like for me, these are floating in the air.
Nice. Probably ought to grab these and try to like straighten them up before Jess gets here, though.
It's like, oh, let's see if can I?
You're floating in the air.
Yeah, because I'm walking on the logs in my view.
We're walking on sunshine. Walking in the sunshine.
The sun is kind of coming out.
It's still raining though. The sun will come out.
Dude, I'm telling you
tomorrow.
what, I had to turn the freaking disasters off. Because, like, it just every day was hail.
Oh yeah, the hail's the worst, dude.
It's like, look, I live in the Midwest. We get hail, but even that's ridiculous. We get a little bit of hail here and there. We don't get hail every goddamn day.
Hell no.
Hail, no. Speaking of hail, how's the weather out there?
Last night we had some pretty nice storms roll through, but honestly, it wasn't near as bad up here as they were calling for. Most of the bad stuff ended up south in, like, Missouri and Kentucky and Indiana.
They said there were 22
Yeah.
people. 22 people were killed.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Oh, where was that? I didn't see that.
That was across those areas, Kentucky. Across the
It wouldn't
Midwest.
surprise me. There were a lot of tornadoes yesterday and some big ones.
Well, there was one close to Watchdog's house yesterday. He's in Kentucky.
Yeah, it was a news bulletin. I read it this morning. I think it was like 22 people killed through yesterday's storms.
It wouldn't surprise me. Like I said, there were some nasty ones, and fortunately, a lot of the big tornadoes that there were showing up, like they didn't last very long. There was one that basically went right down through like St. Louis, Missouri.
Oh yeah, went straight through St. Louis, right?
Yeah, it was like right down the outskirts, man. There's a great
Yeah,
picture of
they
it
say
with
that
the
doesn't.
arch.
Yeah, I was watching Ryan Hall when that was all going on.
Yeah, I watch him too. It was crazy. And then I was going to Twitter and looking at all the pictures and stuff from people and videos. There's some
Dude,
really
that
good
crazy
ones.
one was that one you recorded. Are you streaming it? Then like you remember that one you almost got electrocuted?
Oh, me? Yeah.
Yeah, dude. And then you did the like you recorded the rest of it, you know, and
That was crazy.
it got bad, dude. It got so bad.
Yeah, that was legit. That was probably
like,
one of the
you were-
more terrifying moments that I've had. Because, like I said,
Yeah,
you
that-
guys
it
don't
was-
even get to see it. Like, it was just, I was streaming 1 minute, and the next minute, like, the stream ends, and I darn near got obliterated by that storm. Because I
Yeah, like
do
your
live in
timing,
a-
you're like, oh, here comes the wind. You looked over at the flag, and the flag was like, whoa, it's like fully erect. And like, here comes the wind, and then boom, that wall started just hitting you. I was like, holy crap.
Yeah, it was nasty. And then the worst part is, like, we actually had a worse windstorm come through last week, or yeah, it was like last week or the week before. But it would have been classified a derecho under the old ways that it was called a derecho, but now it wasn't, because there wasn't enough 75-mile-an-hour wind gusts reported. But I can promise you that storm had more than 75-mile-an-hour winds when it came through my area. It was crazy.
Well, dude, when the one you recorded I was talking about, I almost thought I was going to break out your windows.
This is another one to see.
Yeah. Yeah, it was crazy.
Okay.
Yeah, I was like stripping the paint off your house.
Oh, you strapped it! Why would you strap it then?
Sorry, you look fine on the stream. I forgot there's a delay.
She's using the stream.
What is that right there?
That
He's
is
got-
a claw machine that moves wood. I don't know.
That's a car?
It's a logging crane. It's an excavator, but yeah, it's a logging claw. All right, you can strap him and go forward now.
Yay.
Why is a logging car?
Yes, that's a logging claw.
Oh.
And you see that little green thing that says Oregon trees on it? That's a little armadillo.
Let's see it. Let's see it.
Bucky the
It's
Beaver.
grinding away. Yep, it's grinding away the stumps.
Wanna see it?
It's right there. See? Oh, there it is.
Oh, good. I had a little bit of a delay
Wow. You know, it's backing up.
Spartan, I know Jess ran a 5K today. I asked Jess if it was the tunnels to Tower and Jackson's. No. It was
All right, you can go ahead and strap
Strides.
those.
It's called Strides of Honor. It's on Little Creek Amphibia Space in Norfolk.
Strap
You know,
those.
yeah.
They're
The
walking.
what?
They're walking. Strap them. There you go. All right.
Yeah, it's called Strides of Honor. Sit there. No. Come on.
Everybody, make sure you guys hit that like button too. Hit that thumbs up. Helps the channel out. Gets the algorithms going.
You need to stop too.
You
Yeah,
guys
it's
are
called
really good at
Strides.
this whole streaming stuff. You guys read chat and say the things, and I'm over here just like
You do too most of the time.
quiet.
Only time you get behind on your chat is when you're battle boating.
Yeah, well.
Okay, because moving the couch and all that stuff, that's easy.
That gets
That's
kind of crazy,
Yeah, it
that's
does.
especially when you got 200 or 300 people in chat.
Dude, I already know.
Like, how do you even keep up with that? Let alone like guys like Penguins and those guys that get like 100,000. Like Ryan Hall yesterday was there was 125,000 people in chat.
Right.
It's like, how do you even?
So much.
No.
Yeah, but I'm not doing that tonight. That's not happening now.
This excavator also rolls out too. That's something I like about it. Instead of like just auto stopping. Like if you get some momentum going, this excavator will keep going.
I like that instead of it just stopping right away.
Just more realistic. All right,
Yep.
go ahead and strap those, Jess.
Okay.
That's why I like the machines on Out of Ore. They've been doing pretty good with that kind of stuff. Like the physics of it moving around and whatnot. It's pretty good.
Nice.
Come on, go through your pathway. You can no, leave the door open so the dog can go out. Children don't listen to me.
Yeah. You ever heard, like, my parents used to say the whole, I hope you have one just like you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
My
Clint says,
sister
when,
did.
when you get that big, don't forget us, OG Spartan.
I don't forget nobody, Capri. You know that. Capri's been around a long time. 60 months is what he's got his badge for. But he's been longer than that now. It's 5 years. 5 years of just being a member.
No, that's not. Oh, it's tea. Okay. I was like, I'll just make sure that wasn't Sprite.
And I'm pretty sure he was around back when I was playing World of Tanks still. But we didn't have memberships back then.
Wait, is that right there?
I know, little man.
Your channel's been going how long now?
Since 2016. So going
Okay.
on.
I know
10
you've
years.
been gaming since then.
Why do you go in the grass?
Because there's no road over here, silly boy.
Why?
I don't know. Ask the creator.
2016 was when I actually tried to like start building my channel. Like
Gotcha.
technically the channel's been around since 2007, and there's a couple like little sporadic videos throughout the years where I like recorded, you know, my cars and stuff like that. But yeah, 2016 after Mom passed away was when I finally decided I wanted to just start doing it, and I started doing it because I needed like a, you know, something to take my mind off of it.
Sure. A lot of people use the game and stuff like that as a positive distraction, you know? I use it for that. Yeah, my channel started like in 2010, I think, like that, but I didn't really start gaming until I just hit 5 years.
Nice.
I got 5 years on I started streaming Farm Sim 5 years ago.
My channel really started January of this year.
Nice. A lot of channels did.
A lot of channels started during the pandemic.
Oh, yeah, that's when I started. Yeah.
Just have a best friend right there.
It's hard to believe that that was that long ago already. It
I know,
does
right?
not feel like 2019, 2020 were that long ago, but man, time has gone crazy.
We see a road.
Yeah.
Same year my daughter was born.
That's a different road.
Crazy.
A little 2020, yeah.
Everybody grows up so fast too.
Yeah, too fast.
And my nieces and my nephew, man, they grow up so fast. It's crazy.
Yeah, for sure. And then like on the 20th of this month, I'll be 11 years at the same shop that I'm at.
Nice. Must be a good place if
Yeah.
you've stuck around that long.
It's all right. It has its ups and downs, but you know, we made it into our thing, you know, so it makes it better than.
And you do a lot of traveling.
Yeah, I did last year. Yeah. Hopefully, I get some more of that this year. I might be able to go to New York again. That'd be fun.
Let's say you went to New York multiple times, went to California a few times. Of course, Cali's not that far away for you guys.
No, yeah, eight trips to LA. Yeah. Yeah, 2 trips to New York. That's actually all I did was that. But it seemed like a lot because it was back to back to back on some of them.
I did the thing again.
I love how you always pause as soon as I get to the sawmill.
It's almost like I'm trying to check in on progress for somebody, huh?
There's something wrong. When I see a song station,
I think all of it's sold.
and when I see me.
Wow, that's crazy, Clint.
Here's 25
years in the Marines. Well, I appreciate your service.
Yeah, thank you
Nice.
for your service.
Nice, man.
Clint
Thank
first
you for
started
making
watching when he was still in Japan.
Heck yeah.
Like,
Hey, Clint, thank you for being in the women's department for the last 25 years. I appreciate it. If anybody doesn't get that, that is a Navy and Marine joke.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, I have buddies who are in the Army, Marines, Air Force, Coasties.
What up, Black 82? Appreciate you dropping in as well.
You mean the men's department? I don't know, funny.
I was gonna say, ironically, Jess.
What?
Like, ironically, unironically, I think he has the grounds to say that,
Yeah.
being from the Navy. Of course, I have an uncle that retired from the Navy. I wanted to get into the military after high school, but nobody wanted me. I was told I was too fat, despite passing all of the physical requirements. There was the worst one. The one that drove me the most crazy was the fact that I was told I was too fat by a woman recruiter for the Navy. And she was probably 350 pounds at 5'4". Telling
She
me
was
I
telling
can't
you
get
that?
it. Yeah.
Hmm.
Apparently she gained all that weight sitting behind her desk because apparently she was in shape at one point. Otherwise she wouldn't have got in, right? That's how that works.
Right.
What rank was she?
She was a recruiter. Oh,
Did she have gold anchors?
Jess. This was in
What?
2005.
I don't know.
I don't remember.
20 years ago.
You think I'm gonna remember, especially somebody that irritated me that bad? Like, I ain't kidding. She, out of everybody, she was the one that drove me to crazy. The Army guy actually tried. Like, I went and took my ASVAB through the Army and stuff like that, and I did really well on it. I think I scored a 93 or something like that on the ASVAB, which would have allowed me to basically do whatever I wanted in the Army. But even though I passed all of the physical like requirements, the one thing that I couldn't get past was the weight. They wanted me to be below 230 pounds, which at the time, the lowest I could get was 245. I think was the lowest that I was able to get back then, and I was in good shape back then. Like that was right after high school. I'd been playing sports all through high school, you know, so I was in decent shape. I just was fat. Story of my life.
I mean, round counts.
The what?
Yeah, I would
What are
say.
you at?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Clint, I was like, I guarantee she was a chief, and they have like little protections for their asses, which makes no sense.
But and my uncle was he retired twice as a command master chief petty officer, fire control.
Nice.
I always liked going down to his place in Virginia Beach because he got flown out of his cul-de-sac. Like they actually came in and picked him up in a helicopter. Oh God, Jess did it again.
All right.
But yeah, they like flew in. I always used to tell people I had like James Bond as my uncle because they like flew a military helicopter into the cul-de-sac, landed, picked him up to take him out because he actually wrote books on radar and stuff. Like that's what he ended up working on. But he didn't want to become a full-fledged officer because that would require him to like spend more time away from his family. So he got the highest rank that he could get as a non-commissioned officer. But he's got some stories. Like, because he served in Vietnam. He had a Bronze Star during Vietnam. He was on PT, I think PT boat or something, going in the rivers and stuff of Vietnam. But he also was during like Desert Storm and all those, the Persian Gulf and all that. So he has all kinds of stories. It was pretty cool because they actually had a like a book that had him in it, and like it listed my cousins and my aunt as you know, his family. But he has four Bronze Stars, and like I said, I think he retired. I guess he would have had to have retired 3 times because he re-enlisted twice. But we got to go down when I was a kid. Got to go down and go on board one of the ships because they did a re-enlistment party for him.
Nice.
I remember that.
Hey, these small trees, the tips? Are you selling those to you? Or are you just getting rid of them?
Oh, I'm not exactly sure, but yeah, I mean everything that's in the piles from the trees we're selling.
Okay, there's one just right here on the ground. I wasn't sure, or maybe it's more than one. I just can't see them.
Yeah, if I had re-enlisted, I would have re-enlisted on the decks of the USS Missouri.
Nice.
That's what I was looking at, but I got out. So.
That'd be pretty cool.
Do that at the Arizona Memorial event one. So.
That also would be cool. You in Hawaii.
Yep. Eventually, I'll get back there.
I'll probably never get to go anywhere else. Like, I'm kind of stuck in Ohio. Don't get me wrong, I like Ohio, but it was real hard to convince myself to come back after spending a couple of days down in Florida.
Hey, what's this big pile of trees still doing right here?
It's only make-believe.
I know, they're all stacked up right here, Spartan. But on your stream, they're all in the truck.
I said this is the best load that I've done so far.
I know, I'm not watching the stream, it looks good, but...
Just run you over real quick.
You being squeezed.
So this is what I do with people who are dissenting. Run you over. Like I said, I haven't been really focusing on trying to make it look pretty for the entire stream. I've just been kind of getting them loaded as quickly as possible to try to keep up.
It's called vacation, Spartan.
Yeah. You gotta have vacation for that. And when you work for yourself, it's kind of hard to make that work.
Right. I'll just keep on grinding. Maybe your channel will lead you to somewhere to
Montego.
travel, you know?
I would love to, man. I ain't gonna lie. But here lately, I've been contemplating going back to work. Just because it sucks being broke all the time.
Right.
Way down in Puerto
Well, I really like, even if you keep doing your thing and you want to, have a job on the side, like really having a job on the side is like not a bad thing. A lot of people who stream or try to stream full time will still end up going back to get that. Even if your income is doing good and you have enough time to be able to make your content and still have a job, it's like 2 incomes at that point,
Yeah, and that's what my plan is for the near future.
Unless you're a disabled vet like me, where I don't need to.
Hell yeah.
Just I'll work full time. Do live streaming full time.
I'm too fat, Jess. But you also teach.
Yeah, I teach. Yeah, I teach in the evening, so which I enjoy. I definitely enjoy.
Because I think if I ever got to a point to where I could, say, afford to not work anymore, I would still want to work because, if you're able to have a second income, then you're able to do a lot more stuff.
Yeah. I highly recommend whoever, like, if you get to that point, at least for the foreseeable future, it's better to just keep working. Because you're going to have to pay taxes on everything, and you're going to have to, you know what I mean?
Right.
So it just sucks to be, like, broke all the time.
And just think if YouTube one day was just like, oh yeah, we're not doing this no more. And then what?
Well, I just go back to work.
Yeah, well, I'm saying, like, if you had a job already, you'd be like, all right, well, now I still have my job. But it's like, a lot of people depend so much on the thing that's, like, not really... I guess nothing's really fully set in stone, but, YouTube one day could be like, all right, well, no more YouTube.
Yeah. I mean, for me, the way I look at that is about like I do for like factory work. Like you know how many times I've gone into work and had my factory just close up. It's like you go into work and they're just like, "Oh, sorry, we're laying everybody off."
Yeah,
Today.
that's what I say. Like nothing's permanent, but
Go ahead,
you know,
Jess.
having
Take
a
it in.
backup plan is good.
See how this ends up working for her. That I feel like those 2 logs that are touching the ground are going to be an issue, but she might get away with
Looks good to me. There's no logs on there at all touching anything.
it.
Yep, I don't see a thing.
All the ones you loaded are right here in front of you, and then they're right here too. Because am I floating? Let's see.
Yeah, you are actually. It's funny.
It's like it won't let me like walk up on them, but it'll like put me through them. It's like they're there but not.
Just around the riverbed.
Is she going Pocahontas on us?
Sorry.
I thought I used to sing a lot. Then I struggled
do.
with Jess for like 5 months, and then I was like, you know what? I don't sing all that much. Because Jess
Thought it was
sings all the time.
I'll just have tunes randomly pop in my head.
Colbel sings all the time too.
Like I sing, but I don't sing all that often.
I used to play the piano all the time and the cello. So, and I'm trying to get back on the piano actually starting in June.
I played trombone and sousaphone.
Gotta have some lungs for those.
I only ever played the telephone.
That's telephone. Or the recorder, which like everyone did. The annoying instrument. I have to practice. I don't care what your damn music teacher says. That shit is annoying. Shut up.
Well, the funny thing is,
I
like,
heard to have my daughter do that. She's like, I don't want to play that thing. I'm like, it's cool. It's something to do, you know? But make some noise.
as long as it isn't the piccolo. There is no worse musical instrument in the world than the piccolo.
I'm gonna tell Gohan you said that.
And banned.
Do you know how many trees you planted so far?
I can't look it up at the moment, but it was over 1,000.
Yeah. Like this whole other block you have over here is so many trees.
Like I said, in this block here, this was like 340 or something like that, and then that one I think was closer to like 500 or 600, somewhere in that neighborhood. I could be
That's a
wrong.
lot. I bet it's close to that.
But then there was all the trees that I planted that weren't part of the tree farm before we had the tree farm.
Yep.
So it's somewhere over 1,000 or close to 1,000. I forget.
Ooh, we got 61,000 off that load.
Yeah, that was a better
Yeah.
better load. Like I said, I can make it look nice, or I can just throw them in the truck, which is what I've been doing. Just throw them in the truck and go.
I got caught on something. Is there still a log in here? Like I was trying to pull out, and I got caught on something.
Phrasing.
Dylan says good morning from New
yeah,
Zealand.
you still have a
Heck
log.
Yeah, yeah welcome from New Zealand. That's
Unstrap.
cool.
Oh, I did.
Black, you play Guitar Hero? Hell yeah.
Now
Yeah,
you
that's
should be able to go
good.
forward.
I had some friends that killed on Guitar Hero.
I used to play Guitar Hero on controller. I sucked with the actual guitar.
Oh, really?
Yep.
I played big.
Like I could play on medium on the guitar. I could play on hard on controller. I could never
Whatever the
do the
hard-
like legendary or whatever it was.
Yeah.
I can do legendary with bass. So much fun.
Yeah, those piles are gone now that you sold that wood.
That's the other thing. Like the what is it? The Manchurian red pines. If you ever notice, like when you cut them, until you grind the stump, you'll have like floating branches and stuff.
Yep.
Then you grind the stump and it all disappears.
Yeah, it's like it's connected to the stump and not the tree.
Yep.
Paramedic. He says you still have like 200 trees to plant.
Yeah, because one of the things that I said at the beginning was that I wanted to plant more trees than I cut down,
Oh, true.
and that I don't know if I'm gonna make that. That's a lot more planting. I'd have to cut all these out and then replant all of these, and then I would have to plant some more somewheres. I think.
I think on my tree farm, I'm pretty close to probably where.
Game paused.
Maybe I did cut down a few more than I planted, but I planted quite a few on there. 1,500 or something.
Yeah, Tim, I see you there too, man.
I didn't cut any down. I just mulched them. Made them disappear into the ether.
What up, Dylan? Good morning. Morning from New Zealand. Boy, that's a long ways away.
OT got a subscribe from you, Clint? Nice.
You subscribe to me, Clint? Heck yeah, buddy. Appreciate that. I'll be playing some Outer Orb tonight, I think, later on this evening. Because it's almost 2 o'clock for me here, but... Jessica, where are you? What's your
Where,
neck
what?
of the woods?
Virginia.
I'm in Virginia.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I'm the same time zone as Spartan.
Good job.
I think my truck driving is improving.
Well, it couldn't have gotten worse.
Wait, why am I
Until
going
you
back
start
around?
just... Oh, God, Jess. Why?
I didn't do it on purpose.
To put...
I swear it did.
You...
I wasn't even touching my controller.
Oh, Jess. I think my
wasn't
truck driving has gotten better. Just immediately ruins everything.
Seriously, I wasn't even. My controller was down.
Uh-huh.
This is my time where I go get my Arnold Palmer.
Mm-hmm. It's time for me to hire AI to take your place.
I am AI. I am AI. I'm like the board. I am. We are the AI.
Resistance is futile. Oh, that one log had to be a dick.
It's always the one log. That grab does pick up a nice bit of wood, though.
Oh, yeah. And it's strong, too. Like, it just goes... Like, there's no... Like I said, it used to be... Farm sim physics were, like... Hydraulics were optional. You know what I mean? Like, the hydraulics were just, like, suggestions. Whereas this is just like, no, you're gonna do what I want you to do.
Right.
I'm sure that's fine. Oops.
You want me in Quantico tomorrow? Nice.
He's the CIA.
That's FBI.
Quantico?
Yeah, FBI is Quantico.
Yeah, Kal-El says, hello, Spartan in chat. Sorry, I'm late. Had to run some errands, then grass cutting.
Oh, it's all good, man.
Oh, you did
Appreciate you dropping in.
Okay.
Always good to have Superman in chat.
Yes.
Yeah, farm sim physics, so you know it.
Farm sim physics got me. See, I've gotten to a point where I can't even like talk about farm sim physics without that song popping in my
The
head
song.
now. It's such a good song.
Yeah, you got a certification due on some stuff up
I'm
there.
gonna straighten up Jess's mess she just made.
What did I do? I'm just sitting here.
Mm-hmm. About like that time Pete decided to come in after it took me an hour straightening up all the freaking logs on Silver Run Forest back in the day. He comes in with a freaking modded semi doing 150. Just runs straight into the stack of logs that I just spent 2 hours or an hour or whatever it was straightening up.
That's funny. Who was that?
That was my buddy Pete back in the day. I
Like,
was
dude,
livid. He
really?
did it on purpose.
Yeah.
I was livid. I even just walked out and left the stream. I was like, I'm done. I was like, this is the worst operation ever. It was such a managerial move too, because he had spent so much of the time just like doing nothing. It was his stream. Like, we were all there just to help him out. And like, he spent the whole time just like screwing around. We were all doing everything, which is fine. But then to come in and just completely just smash everything that I just worked on. I was like, nope, I'm out. You can clean it up yourself. I'm leaving.
No, I quit.
I did. Like, that was how it is. There's a short on my channel about it. If you guys ever get a chance to look that up. Like, I stole a clip from his stream and made it a short on my channel. It was funny from the outside. Wasn't very funny in the moment.
Well, it's just like recently I was doing my Waseca County, right, with 4B and with Matsy and stuff. And I did about 14 hours of real time harvesting my sugar beets, recording my episode, doing all my stuff, right? And I was on a different stream, or I forgot what I was doing. Oh, I was doing the challenge. I was with Colby and Matsy doing the challenge, right? Well, 4B decides to go do a stream on his side, did a bunch of stuff on his thing, got all his stuff going, did some contracts, had some buddies come and help. Well, they decided to go over there and help finish out my sugar beet harvest, which is like, cool, there's other stuff they could have done. They went and finished up my sugar beets for me, which kind of ruined the end of my recording I was going to do, which is like, whatever, fine, I appreciate you guys helping, but they dumped the sugar beets all over my yard, and there was just sugar beets everywhere. And all my equipment was up on rooftops or upside down or in areas it wasn't supposed to be. And I pretty much had one of those moments like, yeah, I made a recording of me cleaning up my mess. And it was one of those moments where I'm like, yeah, I'm not sure if I'm going to even continue this one. It was just like, they pretty much got on there and pretty much ruined all of my stuff I worked on, all the time I spent recording,
Yeah,
all the stuff I did. And
see, that's... I couldn't...
yeah, but it's like, they're like, oh yeah, well, that's kind of something they'll be doing. Even Matthew was like, yeah, I kind of started that years ago, or we go. But one time, what Matthew did, he completely destroyed 4B's farm, right? He turned the buildings around, he did all kinds of stuff. But what he did before that was he saved the game.
Right, so you could undo the damage in like half a
Right,
second.
exactly. So that's funny.
Like, if you do something like that, where you can undo it, like you keep like a backup save or something like that, which is something PC can do, right? Like, you guys can have like
Right.
backup saves. You can just copy your
Yep.
save file. Like,
Yep.
do a backup and be like, oh my god, what happened to the farm? And you log in and everything's a mess and be like, oh, this is terrible. And then you,
Yeah.
after that, you'd be like, oh, it's all good. I've got the old save. It's fine.
Right, which he did. That's like, that was the thing. But it's like with mine, it wasn't saved. And like at the point, like I look back at it, like, yeah, it was funny, you know, but the fact that I wasted so much of my own real lifetime
Right.
doing that, and then all of a sudden you guys are like, you guys could have done something else. And like, I pretty much said like to Matthew, I'm like, well, if I would have jumped in and done all that to 4B's farm and he was jumping on to do a recording on something that he was just working on, I don't think he would have been laughing about that. It would have been similar, but I'm still back on there again. I'm doing my farm on there still, but it's just like, oh, come on, guys.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Because he would have been pissed if I would have just jumped on there and just got a couple friends on there and just wrecked all his stuff and left it. Like, he would have been upset.
Yeah, and honestly, I think that's pretty reasonable expectation to be pretty upset.
Right.
Like,
Yeah.
pranks are pranks, but they got to be funny and funny for everybody, right?
Yeah, and I couldn't, like, jump on there and defend myself either. I was in the middle of doing a challenge that I had signed up for with the other guys, and it wasn't our day to be on Waseca doing the work. I spent 14 hours of my day, the day before that, working on my sugar beets and recording.
That's crazy. Go ahead
Yeah.
and unstrap, restrap, Jess. Otherwise,
Okay.
we're going to end up with a mess there. I'm going to do one more bundle on the back, and then you should be able to take these in. Okay.
But I have really enjoyed playing on that map. I like Waseca a lot.
Nice. I've seen so many maps come out since this map came out, and I've wanted to play on pretty much all of them at one point or another. And then like I now that I'm getting to the end of this series, I'm thinking like, what should I do? And then the first map that I come across that I'm like actually considering is the one that is basically this. Only, why am I stuck? Like, is that tree
Yeah,
stump
Calmsland.
Yeah. And that tree stump.
That was
not
on.
really
That was
moving.
on 22, right?
I heard it was on 22. Yeah, I never played it
Okay,
on
'cause
22 though.
I had a map tour on there. I was trying to remember if it was the same one. Is that the one where you could go around and pick up like recycling? Is that still on 25?
I don't know.
Because like on the other one, there was like barrels and tires and garbage and different stuff that you could go and like load up into your vehicle and then take it to like a recycling facility and pick stuff up,
Nice.
which was pretty cool actually.
I don't know.
All the
if
stuff
that's
has
in
like a
there, honestly.
recycle symbol on it.
I haven't had a chance to really look at it. I just looked at it as a map. I was like, okay, so this is kind of like No Man's Land, kind of like New Frontier, where it's a do what you will with the map.
Yeah,
You know, you make the map essentially.
yeah. Which I almost started playing on 22 because it was a cool map just like that. You could build your own thing and it had some cool features to it. I could totally see you getting into that one.
Wrong direction. There we go. But I like the progression of series like that. Go ahead and restrap, and then you should be able to take those in.
What's crazy is the fact that you started on this one with nothing.
Yeah, literally just a truck and a chainsaw. Didn't even have a wagon
Yeah.
or nothing. And on hard economy. It took forever to get started. There was so much frustration early on with that like log fork too when we finally got the log fork.
Yeah.
The base game log fork was awful. Oh, did you notice this by the way? Like, you know how right now I'm dressed like this, right? If I pull out my chainsaw, I
Yeah,
go
it
into
switches
first
you.
person, but it automatically switches me. Just pointed that out the other day. It's like, when did they start doing that? That's crazy.
I'm not sure actually when that started, but this is my attire all the time anyways when I'm logging. That's funny because when Jess jumped on and I jumped on, we were both wearing the same stuff. Like, oh yeah, perfect.
Look how much we've gotten done though. Like this is 3 rows worth of logs that we've cleaned up. I know we've got like half of a row still to clean up that direction, but still, this is like 3 rows worth of logs that we've been able to haul in no time flat. Because we really didn't start working together until like an hour and a half into the stream.
Yeah. Still have a lot to go though.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we're not going to get it all done today. There's no way. Like I said, this is 32 hours worth of work, and even with 3 of us, that's 10 hours.
Right.
And that's if everything works perfectly.
We did well.
But this gives a good behind the scenes for all the folks that enjoy the logging side of the series, because there are several people that watch the logging side of the series more than they like the farming side. I just started doing the farming side because people wanted to see me do some actual farming, so I did that. And then I was like, you know what, let's try to build up the town too. So we started doing the farming, doing corn and soy, and then brought in some goats and sheep to get some basic livestock out. So then I figured we'll do some like basic, like, you know, put in a few homes, maybe a couple of businesses like a spinnery and stuff like that, or dairy,
Yeah, that'd be cool.
granary or
Yeah.
something.
Yeah, I'm just glad you kind of went kind of a different route because in the beginning, that's all you were kind of doing was focused on trees and all this stuff. But remember, you were talking about ending it, and then you're like, you know what? Should I end it or should I keep going? I'm like, just keep going, just add more stuff, and then you did, and you
Okay.
got the whole thing going now.
When do you want to eat hot dogs?
It's crazy how much we've done on this map.
Are you hungry now?
Oh, by the way, I don't remember if you were in the thing when I said it, but we ended up with, I think it was 175 hours was
Oh,
when we
dang,
logged
that's
back
good.
into the server.
Hell yeah! I'm surprised. To be honest, I'm surprised it's not more because you've done so much on here.
Yep. I mean, it's generally man, these trees be swinging in the wind, that's for sure. That's terrifying. Watch those trees bend that much. But I think each episode's usually around an hour and a half to 3 hours, depending on what we're doing. Like, the farming episodes are the easiest, to be honest. I get to use AI for that. I get to, like, you know, do a nice little time lapse. Plus, it's got like a dedicated goal, so like it's like, oh, we're harvesting today, so you harvest, and that's the whole episode.
Right. But still, it takes time to do all the recording, you know?
Yep. especially with the size of fields we now have. Like that one field alone is 64 acres.
That's a lot. Like on Masika, I just got done planting 60 acres of corn and 20 acres of sugar beets again. It's a lot because I have 80 acres of fields
Now,
on
are
my
you
farm.
using equipment that has like a wider working width, or are you using like the base game equipment?
Not base game, but nothing special.
Because I've thought about doing some of the like root crops and stuff like potatoes and stuff, but then I'm like, man, if I do that, I'm gonna have to go with like some modded equipment because there's no way I'm gonna spend 8 hours of my life harvesting, one field of potatoes.
Yeah, like potatoes are something different, but if you like sugar beets, there's some okay. Get like the bigger harvesters on the sugar beets and whatnot.
What new games do I have planned? Well, funny you mentioned that. We actually have a game coming up on Monday that I got early access to, but I'm under what do you call it? Embargo. I'm not allowed to make a video or a stream on. But yeah, I'm planning on doing that Monday. It's called Roadcraft. It's a SnowRunner game, or the
Heck yeah,
creator
you're
of
gonna do that?
SnowRunner and MudRunner.
You got early access to that, huh?
Mm-hmm. Got in early
Let's go.
access on that, so I've already got it downloaded on PC. I just got to wait for Monday.
Yeah, I was looking at that one. It looked cool. But I just hope it's not so much like, hey, pick this up, and like how construction
Right.
sim is, like, hey, pick this up and put this here.
Well, from what I understand, it's more of like a free roam sort of deal. Kind of like, you know what SnowRunner, you're able to move around the maps and go wherever you want, do whatever you want. You can be like a scout or whatever. This is
Exactly.
going to be more of that style and less of the pick this up and go here, pick that up, go there, which is what SnowRunner used to. That's why it got so repetitive for me. But yeah, this is going to be like you get to plan out your own routes around the map and stuff, and make your own roads and do all that stuff. Like, it's going to be fun. I hope.
Yeah, that could be cool. And just when I first saw it, it looked really cool. I'm like, oh man, check this game out, from SnowRunner and all the stuff. And I'm like, oh man, it looks sweet. And then I started looking more into it, and they were saying that it wasn't so much a free roam thing, but I could totally be wrong.
Yeah, I'm not 100% sure. Like I said, until I get my hands on it, I won't know for sure, because you can only see so much. Like, I've seen people do like the beta when they were doing like the beta or whatever, and honestly, those people drove me crazy because none of the people that were doing it knew anything about any of the equipment or anything. Like, it was driving me bonkers. I couldn't watch it. It's like, if you're gonna make that, at least put some effort into understanding what your equipment is. You know what I mean?
Sure.
Like, if you don't know what a freaking stump grinder is, or any of that, like, then, or a buncher, like, then what are you doing? At least try. Put in a little bit of effort to understand what you're doing. Because that throws me off. Like, if I'm gonna watch
Me too.
somebody play something, I want them to know what the heck they're doing at least a little bit.
That's why usually when I start a new game, I'll do I'll play it for a couple days to kind of learn the basics.
Mm-hmm.
That way, even if I'm learning, I can kind of explain what I'm doing a little bit, and then we can learn together the rest. I always tell everybody they should do at least a little bit of research on what they're doing.
Yeah, I mean, just the basics, like understanding that, oh, what does this machine do? You know what I mean? Like, it's like, okay, if you don't know, like, what you're doing, like, how are you going to make it an interesting video? Like, I'm not saying that you got to be a professional logger to do logging, but understanding what a feller buncher is and all that, a stump grinder. Like I said, they didn't even know what a stump grinder was. It's like, why are you here?
It kind of it says it in the name. It grinds stumps.
But I'm hoping that the game is quite nice, because I did enjoy SnowRunner and MudRunner and stuff. It just gets repetitive.
Yeah, I never did get into those games because when everybody was playing that was, I wasn't into that stuff yet. But those games always look really cool to me.
Okay.
Oh, the first one was MudRunner, right? And then they did SnowRunner.
Yeah.
The second one.
MudRunner was the like proof of concept game, and it was like an indie developer that did it. And then he sold the rights to the company that ended up making MudRunner. SnowRunner.
Yeah.
That's why they say it's a MudRunner game. like it's SnowRunner, but it's a Mud Runner game because it's based off of like the whole. Oh my God, what is even happening? Game, enough! Like Lord have mercy, that turned into like, what is that? Pick up sticks game? Like they were just freaking out. Okay, you should be able to strap those and go. I'll head back down this way and pick up some more. Ah! Oh God.
Alright, not trying to drop that on your head.
That's why we.
Even though I can't see it at all.
That's why I've got the roll cage. It's kind of funny. Man, we've turned Jess into a full-on trucker now. She's like reversing by choice.
Accidentally.
Grab these.
With this header, I think I'd be able to make some really nice stacks for you if I was able to actually see what I'm doing.
Oh yeah.
This thing does move the wood pretty well. I can just tell by what it's doing, even though I can't see what it's doing.
Yep. The only thing that gets me is like sometimes the trees get stuck on like the other trees, so then you end up like slingshotting it and it turns it into a baseball bat.
I thought they remade or remastered AC Black Flag coin. I know they remastered quite a few of them.
I think they just re-released it on different consoles. I don't know if they've actually done a full like remaster. I could be wrong. After seeing what happened with Elder Scrolls Oblivion, with the remaster / remake of that, I feel like the bar for remasters has been completely blown out of the water. Like, I don't think anybody can call their game a remaster now and then just like half-ass it. Because Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion is kind of crazy for what they were able to do. What is the... Why? But... Game? Why is that what the game decides to do right there? That makes sense.
That was another game I had. I bought the remastered Assassin's Creed on PlayStation 5. It's another game that I want to play and stuff like that. But I haven't tried.
I'm excited now that we've seen that they actually did do the remake / remaster of Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion. Now Fallout 3 is screaming for me. Because that's been rumored to be being worked on too.
Dude, watching you play that, the Elder Scrolls, I was like, man, I think they got to make another Skyrim now again.
Oh yeah, I'm sure that'll be coming at some point.
Dude, I love that game, and I wish I was playing it right now because I did have the remastered version of it. It was like better, and more stuff and different characters, and the game looked way better. But it's still, I would love another. Maybe not even Skyrim again, but just another. Elder Scrolls, what would that be, number 6?
Yeah, they're on 6. Hopefully it'll be coming in the next couple of years. It's hard to believe that it's been like 10 years since they released the trailer that they were working on it. But the thing is, like with Bethesda, like don't get me wrong, we were all like not as happy with Starfield, but like we know that they know what they're doing when it comes to Elder Scrolls and Fallout and stuff like that. So I feel like everybody's like more lenient with waiting because we know that the product that we're going to get is going to be worth. But if they screw that up, I think Bethesda's done. If they screw up Elder Scrolls 6, they're done.
If they do it right, it could be a big one.
Yeah, if they do it right, they're fine. And they've shown that they are capable of still like good things, even though it wasn't technically Bethesda. It was a company that they hired to do the remake of Elder Scrolls 4. But I feel like the hype around Elder Scrolls 4 remake has really shown Bethesda that, look, we're not mad at you as a company for doing you as a company, okay? We're mad at you for putting out mediocre bullcrap, okay? So just do better. Like, we know you're capable of better. That's why we hold you to higher standards. Like, just do better. But that's why everybody got upset with like Starfield, and I mean, it just.
Was that by the same game developers?
Yeah, that's all by Bethesda.
Oh, okay, I didn't know. That game looked pretty cool watching you play it.
Yeah, it was good initially, but again, it's just so empty. Like, that's the problem with space games in general, is like, what can you really do with the game? Because at the end of the day, space is primarily empty. Almost all of space is empty.
Right.
So you make these gigantic open world / open universe games where you get to like travel around at all these different places, and most planets that you're going to visit are going to be barren wastes. Like, they're just rocky messes. So like, from a gameplay standpoint, how much of that are you going to really deal with? You know what I mean?
Right.
It just gets repetitive and old. And then you throw in all the other little things that make Bethesda jank. Like the fact that still in 2025 they stored like the vendor stuff in chests underneath.
Damn, Clint, there. Oh, boom! He dropped a bomb on you, bro.
Yeah, Clint just come in dropping a $50 bomb out of nowhere with 50 gifted. Thank you so much, Clint.
Hell yeah. That's cool, buddy. I was like, Coach got one.
Now we get to hear the guitar riffs for the next 10 minutes. And there's no way to mute those either. I get to hear it.
Yeah, thanks, Clint. That's awesome, dude. That's really good. Spartan loves the support.
Absolutely. All right, Jess, you probably ought to take that. I don't know if I'm going to get any more on there without it making a mess.
Okay.
But thank you so much, Clint. Appreciate you, my dude. As always. And like I said, like the thing about that company that did the Oblivion remake, though, is that it wasn't Bethesda at all that did it. They just hired the company, and they're known as like the remaster company. That's like what they do. But they did a heck of a job. Like, completely blew me out of the water, and I had no idea it was coming. Like that's what made it even better. Because like I didn't know that it was coming. I didn't know any of the leaks or anything that everybody would talk about. It just dropped one day, and I was like, oh my god, Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion is one of my favorite games of all time. I think I would.
I didn't know it was coming out until you were playing it.
Yeah, I bought it day of. As soon as I found out that it had come out, I'm like, oh my god, I'm out here. I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna play it. And it looks
I never
so
did
good.
play that one. I only really ever played Skyrim.
Honestly, I think the story of Elder Scrolls 4 is way better than Skyrim. Like, there are some good things about Skyrim, good things about Elder Scrolls 4. I think as far from a writing standpoint, I think that Elder Scrolls 4 blows Skyrim out of the water. But from, like, quality of life things like the level up system and how you can, like, dual cast, like, spells and stuff like that, like, there's a lot of good things from Elder Scrolls 5 too. And then some of the DLCs that they came out with for Elder Scrolls Skyrim and on Oblivion are so good. Like the Shivering Isles DLC is one of my favorite DLCs of all time, which is why I need to go back and finish that with the playthrough that I did on Oblivion. Because it's so good. Sheogorath is hilarious.
When's Fallout supposed to be coming?
No idea.
That'd be a fun one too.
I mean, they were rumored at the same time, like the leak. Oh my God, Clint!
Damn, Clint.
Clint just dropped another $50 bomb in the chat, just cause. Well, I mean, don't let me stop you, Clint. Normally, this is the part where I'd be like, "You crazy? You guys need to chill." Nah, if you want to keep throwing, just cause, I ain't gonna tell you no. Oh God! Bucky stuck up on me. Turn around and Bucky's teeth are just chattering away, about to eat me.
Yeah, this thing definitely wouldn't stop if there's a body in front of it.
No, I would be red paste.
Red mist. What was that from? Like the original zombies, I think. Turn them into red mist.
Trying to start the hype train. Well, I appreciate you, man. I think your hype train has already left the station and gone about halfway to the destination, brother. Appreciate you. Deliver Us the Moon was a good game. I actually don't know that one. Oh, there's another $38,000. I accidentally turned on precision farming too. That was another reason that I'm... Like the other day I went to harvest and I was like, oh crap. Turned on precision farming. So I ended up losing money out of my last harvest because of it. Found out that my big field actually is not very good for corn and soybeans.
I joined you there, Clint, a little bit.
OT coming in with the 10
stream.
gifted, and then Clint immediately dropping another $20 bomb. Man, you guys are crazy. Thank you guys so much, man.
You're welcome, buddy.
Appreciate you. Fine, I'll be my own hype train. Story of my life. I'll be my own hype train. Trying to straighten these up. Man, we're up to 37 people watching. Appreciate you guys.
And make sure you guys are smashing that like button too. It's crazy how much you get on a World of Warship stream.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's nuts. It's almost like people like watching a train wreck.
Yeah, they do. They do. Yeah. Nothing wrong with that.
I guarantee all the people that come to my streams probably have those like scanners in their house. You guys remember those growing up?
Yep.
My grandma and grandpa used to have those scanners. With, like you'd hear the EMS calls and stuff come over the scanner.
Uh-huh. There's still like apps on your phone. You can have that going. You set up like your area. You can listen to like the police scanner, all the calls and stuff.
Yeah, you just go on a website now.
Right, exactly.
Yep, yep. I actually still do that occasionally. I'll hear the fire whistle go off and I'll be like, oh, let me check over here real quick. Then you got to listen to
Yeah, I
the
do
ad
too.
for 40 seconds before.
Yeah, if I like see some like cops go flying by or something, like, oh man, what's the drama? I want to find out what's going on.
Yeah, ours is just fire and EMS. It won't let me listen to the police scanner. I might have to find a different website for that. Of course, around here, I know what half the calls would be. It's going to be domestic violence or drugs of some kind.
It's probably what most would be here too.
It's 99% of the calls that they go on, probably. Just domestics and drugs. Did Jess get lost? Jess!
No.
I would hit the pause button, but it'll pause the game. There she is. I see her. She rendered in.
Someone needs to make a proper and fun Superman game. Heck yeah.
See, I'm
They have
not
a
a
lot of
big
Spider-Man
Superman
games
fan, I'll
out
be
there.
real honest. Like, the Spider-Man stuff I can get behind, but, like, Superman's just so, I don't know, bland.
If they had a cool game though, that would change that.
Would it, though?
Kinda. He has some cool powers, and you could do some stuff and go really fast. And
I was going to say, at the end of the day, he just flies around. He's got heat vision. He's got X-ray vision. He just kind of flies around and, I don't know. It's not my style of superhero.
who's your favorite superhero?
For me, Spider-Man used to be the one that I went for.
Yeah, Spider-Man's a good one.
But after the whole Avengers thing, like I became a Iron Man fan because of RDJ. Like the way that he portrayed Iron Man.
Yeah, he did good.
It was so good. I'm not looking forward to the whole like new Avengers Doom, Doctor Doom thing. Like, I think that the guy from Charmed actually did a pretty good job as Doctor Doom back in the day. I would have liked to see him reprise that role, but
Oh yeah, from like Fantastic Four. Right?
yeah, back in the day.
Yeah.
I can't think of his name. He was the demon from Charmed. He was Phoebe's husband. Was it Cole? Is that his name?
I'm not sure.
I forget what his name was. Anyway, but yeah, that guy ended up doing Doctor Doom, and I thought he did a pretty good job.
Yeah, he did. He plays a good bad guy. He's like the likable bad guy, you
I
know?
used to watch Charmed every morning before school.
Oh, is it Charmed?
Mm-hmm. Jess's son's named after her.
Yep, after Wyatt.
I just recently watched that newer Venom movie. That was pretty good.
Yeah, I
It's
haven't
the
seen the new
final,
Venom.
whatever it is.
I did like the
actually
Venom
pretty-
movies.
Pretty cool. Yeah.
Tom Hardy's hilarious.
Is that the name of the actor that does that?
I think so.
Yeah.
I
that's
just
Tom
was.
Hardy.
I started watching another movie that he recently did. What is that one called? Havoc, I think. He's like a cop.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't watch a lot of movies, to be honest. But yeah, I did like the Venom movies. I thought they were funny, but gritty as well.
Right.
I feel
That's
like
why I like him too.
I feel like a lot of them have just gotten so like repetitive. A lot of
Yeah,
like,
the other one I
superhero
watched
movies
was
and
that
stuff.
Doctor Strange. There's a Doctor Strange one that was sort of new. That was pretty good too, actually.
The Multiverse of Madness one.
I think that was, yep.
Yeah, a lot of
Yep.
people hate that movie, and I'm like, honestly,
I
I
liked
liked
it.
it. Like it was
Yeah.
different. It's not the same clean Marvel, you know, make a few jokes.
I like when they get a little darker with it, you know, and stuff like that.
That's why I
Just
like The
adds more to
Boys.
it.
Like the Boys show on Amazon. Like it's
I don't know
all
if I've
about.
seen that.
Oh, you haven't seen The Boys? Oh my God, you would love it probably. It's basically what happens if superheroes were real people, and you have like the superheroes are just absolute jerkwads that go around just killing people and everything with Homelander and all of them. It's a really good show, but it is brutal. It's like if you ever wanted to see what happened if Superman got upset and decided to use his laser vision on an entire group of people. Now you get your chance.
There was that one where Superman started to turn kind of evil, right? And they had to like fight against it. What movie was that one? Remember that?
The Justice League one?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
probably exactly what it was. Yeah.
Yeah, when they brought him back to life and he didn't know who he was or whatever.
Yeah, and he was
He was not
going pretty
thrilled.
vicious. No, he wasn't.
He's like,
I
why
don't
the
blame him
heck
either."
did you wake me up? And then of course,
Speaking of waking somebody up, that Wolverine and Deadpool was funny.
oh yeah. I
No,
like all the
it's-
Deadpool movies, to be honest.
it's
I think 2 was
Calvary.
probably a little bit goofy, but
It's the Cavalry.
the Cavalry. Poor Henry Cavill.
He was good in The Witcher.
He's a good actor. He's good at what he does. But the DC guys, they didn't do a very good job with him.
And he's a 40K nerd too.
I think that goes right back to like the best people for the job are usually the ones that are the most invested in it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh God, Jess did the thing again.
All right.
She loves to strap her straps around my claw.
Ooh, dirty.
Fine, I'll be my own hype train.
I love that we're just now getting to all the donos from Clint after all the gifted memberships.
That's funny, Clint. Yeah, The Boys was good. I'll have to go check out The Boys there.
Yeah, I highly recommend it. It's on Amazon Prime.
Yeah, I got that. I'm surprised I didn't see it because I go on there pretty often just to see if there's that
I think it's
That was
4
weird. There's,
seasons. Like I think we just finished like 4 seasons.
there's a tree here I couldn't see until I was running it over.
Yeah, that'll happen. Remember, make believe. You guys are gonna have PTSD of invisible trees.
Too late.
Final countdown.
Alright, you can go ahead and strap those.
Roger, roger.
Overall, this has worked out pretty well. I mean, despite the fact that you guys can't see anything.
Yep, I'll take your word for it. All I see is an empty truck.
You've been selling empty trucks all day for a decent amount of money.
Heck yeah.
I could
Like,
use
you
you
were down
around
to
more
like
often,
100
Jess.
grand. Yeah, you were up to like 100,000, I think, when I started.
Yeah, somewhere in that neighborhood, around
And now
100,000.
you're gonna be at $500,000.
It just goes to show how much money we got sitting over here, man.
Oh yeah, so much.
I think I'm gonna have no trouble buying the mower and stuff that we need to take care of our sheep and goats. Haven't needed to feed them yet because they've been living off of the meadow.
And a lot of times that's what happens, especially since you have such a big yard. You won't really have to feed them too much. That meadow grass.
Does
will
the meadow
pretty much-
regrow at all, or did they not fix
Yeah,
it?
it does. I
It
think they
regrows.
do. Yeah.
It does. Because when we did it for our cow or buffalo, they regrew.
Nice.
It won't
Does
regrow in the winter, but
Right.
it regrows in the spring.
I was gonna say, like, does it regrow? Like, do I have? Oh God, sorry, that's on me. Knock Jess over. But yeah, I didn't know if it had to use up all of the meadow first, or
No, it'll regrow.
I know when we first started this game, like they didn't regrow at all. It's kind of annoying.
Right. I think that's been fixed since then.
All right, you can go
Yep.
ahead and take that load, Jess. Good luck.
She doesn't
Yeah,
have any logs on there.
I think the one log should just stay and fall, but it may not. If not, you're gonna have a bad time trying to back that into the trailer. Maybe I should take that Maybe I should take that log off of you. Hold that thought, Jess.
Wait, what?
Hold. I'm gonna grab that
Well-
one pointy log that you can't see. It will. Stumps! It's always the stumps.
I had to jump in here to get out of the rain for a minute.
At least you guys get to have, like, the same. Like, you can actually be a part of the same truck.
Yeah.
Let's try to knock this.
Remember that when you jumped in the what was I in the little gator, the little John Deere gator, and like your character reached up and grabbed the oh shit handle. Remember that, Spartan? You're like, look, my character just knows already. I'm jumping in here with OTG. I better hold on.
We actually had a pretty good time that night.
Yeah, that was fun.
We played cops and robbers. Go ahead. You're good, Jess. I'll try to clean this mess up before you get back. That should be a decent amount, probably 50 or 60,000.
It's so funny. His grapple's still hanging out way over there.
Yep, and just moving up and down. So how are you doing, Oregon? I see you're jumping into the truck. How do you have?
I'm just getting kind of soggy out there. Just wanted to come sit in here and dry up.
Yep, I've been here the whole time. I was like, nope, I'm good.
At least we all have equipment that we can like be in out of the rig.
Yep, it's
Like,
true.
I'm in an enclosed cab. Your harvester was an enclosed cab. Like nobody's getting soaked.
I know it's luxury out here
Bucky's
compared to how it
enclosed.
used to be. Used to be soaking wet with a chainsaw on a pickup truck.
Mm-hmm. Getting bonked over the head, sleeping in old Bessie.
Paramedic says your financial advisor saw 56K in the bank when he logged into the game.
Yeah, it was only 56,000.
Heck yeah.
All right. Well, in that case, I think our financial advisor approves.
I have approved of this message.
See me in there.
What?
What is me?
Where are you? You're not playing the game, silly boy. We can't see you in there.
Why? Me.
Because I'm driving. See the steering wheel moving? Look.
Where is me? And
You silly.
where?
When are you hungry? Are you hungry now, or you want to wait a little bit? A little bit? Okay. Well, when you are hungry, come tell me. Because we're doing hot dogs and hash browns. Which hash browns just mean
hash
tater
browns.
tot. Yeah, well, hash brown just looks like a freaking tater tot.
Hmm.
Just a different name for a tater tot. Different shape. They look like hockey pucks instead of little cylinders. I just drove all the way there. I was sitting in the cab. Ooh, let me see if I can back up while in the cab too.
Use your mirrors.
Use my mirrors.
So I like using the mirrors in ATS.
ATS is a lot of fun.
I gotta get back on there. I haven't been on there in a bit.
Nope, I suck at doing this with mirrors. Nope. Three person it is. Third person it is.
Shocker. That didn't last very long.
Oh, nice, Clint. I'll be over there soon. Make me an extra. I'm getting kind of hungry.
You know, honey, I'm not gonna make that. If you're hungry
Make
for
that.
actual food, I
I'm
will
getting
make
kind
hot
of hungry
dogs.
too. Y'all talking about all this food.
Sorry.
We put in a lot of work out here in the logging farm. Now we all getting hungry. We'll have to go
Well,
up
let
to
me
the
back
cabin
up.
and make some venison. Don't
Yeah,
tell
this is only
Fred though.
part of it.
Fred's running around here somewhere. He's always running around.
Alright, well, was that all of it?
55 grand?
Yeah.
Okay. Thought it'd be a little bit more than that, but it's still not a bad load.
Wow.
It might still be. Hang on.
Oh,
Oh, game is paused. Okay. No, honey, I'm not.
So you
opening
want me
that
to
for
come
you.
over and make sure that there's nothing
Yeah.
hiding?
Yeah, she was kind of stuck on the roof, and then
Never
there was a
mind.
little bit
Never
left.
mind.
Yeah.
I forgot there was because I just sold something
Oh,
else.
look, there was another fight. Hey, see, I was right. I was right. It was 60 grand. Look at that.
Yep.
Get wrecked. The best guesser of all time.
Come on, jump in. You can sit in the middle.
Oh, I got this fancy teleporting technology.
Hey, where can go?
Just I teleported.
No.
I can't blame him. I wouldn't want to be in a truck with you
Hey,
either.
hey. I didn't crash into anything. We drove there fine.
That makes a first.
We're doing good. Other than hitting that small little skinny tree like at my very first load, I haven't had any issues.
And saying, "Oh, I'm getting good at this," and then immediately destroying my stack of logs.
I did. My controller was down. I don't know what happened there.
hmm
The controller was down.
That's what I
I
would
was
say
not-
too. Like, I had nothing to do with that. I was the one in the driver's seat, but it definitely wasn't me.
Yes, you can have that with your hot dog.
It's like that day I rode over my own foot with a forklift. That's impressive.
You want ketchup on your hot dog and bun?
How do you do that?
So I worked in factory, right? We did
Alright.
a lot of glass decorating. So we had a lot of cardboard and stuff that I had to clear off the lines, and I was taking back to the compactor, and I had a pallet of cardboard on the front, and I had pulled this new forklift. We were leasing a forklift because we had some forklifts that were down. We were leasing this forklift, and I jumped off the forklift and I set the e-brake on my way off the forklift. It was a handbrake, right? Well, this handbrake didn't lock properly, and I didn't notice. So I jumped off the forklift, went around to the front, grabbed a hold of the cardboard to pull it off of the pallet into the compactor. And as I pulled hard enough that the forklift rolled over the lip of the dock onto the metal like platform that I was standing on, and it stuck forklift literally parked right on top of my foot. My foot was a chalk for the forklift. So I was stuck.
man.
I could not move. This forklift just parked on top of me, and it wasn't a massive forklift. It's only about 9,000 pound forklift, but still, that's heavy for sitting on top of your
Right.
foot.
Oh, sure. Any of
And
that.
worst part was my radio was clipped to the top of the roll cage on the forklift, and I couldn't reach
Of course
it.
it was. Of course.
And so I'm just standing there. It's night shift. Ain't nobody around, and I just start yelling over the factory, hoping that Larry, the floor person at the back of the map, or at the back of the factory, could hear me. I was just like, Larry, yelling as loud as I could yell. Finally, he comes walking back. He turns the corner. He's like, hey, what's going on? I was like, get this forklift off my foot. He's like, what do you mean? I was like, get the forklift off my foot.
Crazy.
He's like, oh my God. I was like, yeah.
So it's like a potato player all the way in the back of the map.
But it was hilarious. It wasn't hilarious at the time, but it was hilarious after the fact. But what was even more hilarious was trying to explain how I managed to trap my own foot under my forklift to the office people. Because they're like, how does that even happen? I'm like, well, it's pretty straightforward and simple. You see, I was doing this thing, and this new forklift has a handbrake instead of going into auto park, and this handbrake didn't work properly. Because I set the handbrake before I got off, but it didn't actually work.
Yeah, our heister, I had to actually get down there and adjust the little tensioner on our brake because it was doing that. We threw the brake on and it was like it wasn't engaging all the way. It was actually just a little threaded little stop deal that can like tighten up the tension on the brake itself, and now it works. But a couple times I was jumping out of the thing and I had the e-brake on and it was starting to roll on me. I'm like, what the hell's going on? And I thought maybe it was just a fluke, but it happened a few times to other people too. And I had to get down there and fix it. It was actually a really simple little deal. I didn't even know it was a thing until I got down there and looked at it.
Yeah. Well, this was the
Yeah, it's funny.
opposite problem. Like, the e-brake worked on this machine, but the problem was the actual handle that you used to set the e-brake, because it was a handle, like it was like a hand-operated e-brake, was too tight. So it didn't engage. It just like popped out of e-brake.
Interesting.
And so I didn't notice. I just jumped off, started doing my thing, and the next thing I know, the forklift rolls forward and just just literally rolled right on top of my foot. It didn't hurt me. Like, I had some bruising, but like I was surprised that I could sit there for as long as I did with a forklift on my foot and be like, it's fine.
Crazy. That's funny, Clint, talking about his your mustard base. You say it's a South Carolina thing? I don't think so, because I also grill and barbecue and stuff, and I also do a nice mustard base. I do all my chicken and all the stuff all in a mustard base, everything. So maybe somebody from South Carolina taught me that back in the day, but I grew up with like a lot of like black families and stuff. I was actually like the minority growing up, and I was one of the few white boys that's allowed to cook on the grill, you know. So I learned a few different cool recipes and stuff like that. But mustard base is like, you know, do that with some seasoning. It cooks down. There's all the mustard's gone, but the flavor's still there. It's real good.
Nice.
He's talking about that. It's going to be his retirement plan. It's funny. He also said noise. Noise. Yeah, I'm getting hungry now talking about.
I was gonna say, you guys keep talking about food.
That's Clint's fault. He started.
They do this to me every stream, man. Every stream, especially Farm Sim. I don't know what it is about Farm Sim, but it makes everybody hungry, apparently, because everybody will start talking about food. And it's usually when I haven't eaten yet. Like today, I haven't eaten anything yet. I woke up, I was like, I need to start this stream.
I haven't eaten either. I woke up and saw that she messaged me. I'm like, oh, let's go help Spartan.
I've been up since 6:50 this morning. I beat all y'all.
Oh, look at you being an adult.
I was almost awake at that time.
I was gonna say, I may not have been asleep yet. It's easy for me to say.
I need my beauty sleep for my run.
I'm staying with you. Now, why don't you give Bob to Missy? It's her turn.
What on earth are you watching?
My son's watching Bluey.
I was gonna say, at first I thought it was maybe Peppa Pig.
No, he's watching Bluey. Isn't that right, little man?
It did sound like Peppa, huh?
That's what I was thinking. And I had that really, really strong British accent. I was like, is that Peppa Pig?
Nope, the other British accent, Australian accent.
Well, that didn't sound Australian at all.
Well, I wasn't trying to sound Australian. I was just saying it.
No, no, no. You said the other British accent, the Australian accent. I was like, well, what I heard didn't sound Australian at all.
Oh.
It sounded
sounded
British.
like a
Sounded
British,
like a really
yeah.
posh British accent.
So after I take this load, I'm gonna be hopping off the server because my kids are getting hungry.
Copy.
They gotta get some food in their belly. Make it so hot.
I'm gonna try to
Plus, I
make a
gotta get
mess.
food.
Well, this is fine. I appreciate you guys dropping in. Like, despite all of the craziness.
Oh, you know it, buddy. Yeah, I probably have to head out pretty soon too, but you know, I definitely wanted to be here to help you out.
Yep. Yeah, it's been a nice little 4-hour stream.
Yeah, you don't do multiplayer very often, so it's fun to jump on to help you.
Yeah, I tend to be solo
I
most
guess-
of the time because
just
I
got-
struggle in groups. Like I have really bad social anxiety, so like anytime I'm in like groups and there's like multiple people talking, like it throws me off my rhythm.
I get it. That's why I do
just
a lot
get
of
real
stuff solo
quiet.
myself.
It's okay, Spartan. Since this, I'll call off the assassin squad. You'll be good.
Yeah, she asked for my. So here's a little bit of background. She just hits me up after we ended the stream the other day. She hits me up out of the blue. I think it was Monday. She's just like, your address is still this, right? I'm like, why? She's like, well, I just can't ask for your address anymore either. I'm like, and then I put 2 and 2 together. I was like, she's actually sending a hit squad after me. It makes perfect sense. She's mad because I ended the stream, or ended our series. She's just gonna have me killed.
That checks out.
You know what they say, hell hath no fury and all that.
And actually, Way Too Elite just posted on I think on the YouTube that he got my MRE as well.
Well, yeah, that was the first thought, because like everybody was talking about MREs, because Way Too Elite was supposed to be eating an MRE, and then Aaron had an MRE, and I'm like, what, are you going to send me an MRE now? It's like, I've technically already done this.
Maybe.
Because I actually streamed, when I went camping that one time, I streamed and ate an MRE on live stream.
No.
I had 150 people watching me sit in my boxers. They didn't know it, but sit in my boxers eating an MRE in a tent in the middle of the woods.
Last MRE I had was like a spaghetti one, and it wasn't too bad.
Mine was a burrito bowl. It was actually really good.
Nice. Half MREs.
All right, Jess, you might want to go ahead and strap that and take it. I made a mess. I made a mess. But this will put us over $500,000 in the bank. I think that's a success.
Indeed. Alright, no, I lost that one.
And I do appreciate you guys hanging out with me.
Yep.
We got a lot of work done, man. What we get, like 4 or 5 rows?
I think so.
I think we had 6 rows left when you guys started.
And how many loads was that? Because if we were doing about 50...
It's about 2.5 trucks per row, so... Several truckloads. But that's what I'm saying, like, that's what takes all the time. It's like, cutting the trees down doesn't take that long. But then loading the trees into the truck, and then driving the truck from one side of the map to the other side of the map, because, you know, in my infinite wisdom, I was like, I like to haul things. Let's make them as far away as possible.
I know you would think you but
I do the same thing. I always make it hard for myself.
Yeah. Only downside is like my corn, my dry corn area. When I started doing that, like, I had to place the dry corn sell point because there was no sell point in the map, so I had to place it, and I don't own any like land farther away, so it was either place it right next to where we're doing the dry corn, or place it in the middle of nowhere, which makes no sense.
It's funny switching games. I keep pushing the wrong buttons.
All right, let's teleport over to the sawmill real quick, OT. The one down by the actual like yard and stuff, not the one Jess is going to.
Oh.
Leave Jess to do her own thing.
Nobody wants to come hang out with me. I'm just driving alone.
Look at this area down here. This whole area was trees. And I cleared them all out. All the trees that were cut out of here were cut out to do to feed the sawmill. Like, I thought about making this a field at one point. Then I was like, well, if I ever need to extend my yard, like I just have all this room here. I can just go from there.
Yeah, was this blocks you stacked up, or was this a pre-made deal?
This is a pre-made. It's not even considered a bunker silo. It's actually just like a building, I guess. It's just called a building. But it's a mod. I like it.
It looks good.
And this is what I used to store all my my whatchamacallit, my sawdust in until I started using it for the dry corn. But it takes so long to empty like wood chips out of them.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
I was saying you put your dry corn in here.
Oh, I could have. That would have actually been kind of cool, but no. The building over here to the left is actually the dry corn place. Got the carpentry here, and then we got our corn dryer. I thought this fit better with the aesthetics of our area. This old wooden building.
Oh, this whole building is the corn dryer?
Yep, this is the corn dryer. I end up emptying my corn from the harvester directly in here because for some reason there's like if you back your trailer in and try to unload it doesn't like work for some reason. I don't know why. But yeah, I just empty the harvester straight in there, and then the wood chips go in over here. And then the outside, there's a little outlet right here that empties out of the building into my trailer.
Yeah, you were saying it doesn't work when you back over here?
Yeah, for some reason the trigger for the trailer, like if I back a trailer full of corn in here, it doesn't like register.
How far back were you driving at?
I tried everything. There's a whole episode called the worst episode ever.
I can see that the trigger goes from here, and the start of it is all the way out here.
Yeah, and for whatever reason, like it just didn't ever pop up to unload the trailer. You know how if you try to unload a trailer, like you pull over the trigger and it just pops. But yeah, for whatever reason, it just flat out would not work. So I just started unloading. At first, the first episode, I actually unloaded all my corn from the silo over there into a trailer, and then used these freaking conveyors to dump it into the building.
Hey, Spartan, I think there's a phantom log over here somewhere.
That wouldn't shock me. Let me jump over.
Because every time I back up, the ass end of the trailer goes flying up into the sky.
Yeah.
Capri, man, that's funny. You say you tried mac and cheese for the first time the other week.
Oh, yeah.
I'd say it's probably the worst thing I've ever eaten.
Look at the stream real quick, and you'll see what's going on.
Oh, damn.
What the? What the?
Yeah, that might have something to do. You might want to unstrap and pull forward.
Interesting.
Unstrap it. There you go.
Yeah.
Now you can strap it and back it in. I think I have a phantom log. Yeah, you have 2 phantom logs. $537,000 in the bank. I think that's a pretty good little dividend we made today.
Yeah, it is.
How much did we make it? Can I look at my finances real quick? So from selling wood, we have made $454,000. Not too bad for a couple hours of work.
Not bad at all. But I do have to head out.
All right.
I got some stuff I have to do. I'll be on tonight too, but I just gotta do a few things before that time comes.
Yep, no problem, man. Thank you for dropping in, and I hope you have a good night. I will try to drop by your stream too.
Yeah, no worries. If not, it's all good, buddy. I know you're always around doing your stuff.
Yep.
You know I'll
Jessica?
be on.
Yeah, always a pleasure. Yep.
Yep. I'm just driving this back over here, and then I'm gonna hop off too and make some hot dogs and tater tots and everything.
Heck yeah. Yeah, I appreciate everybody for hanging out in the chat too. Awesome meeting some new folks there too, and make sure you guys are showing Spartan some love always, you know.
Yeah, and don't forget, if you guys do get a chance to check out anybody's channel. I have Oregon's channel pinned in the comments or up there at the top of the chat. If you guys want to head over, give him some love on his channel. He does a lot of Farm Sim, but he's doing a lot of other games as well. Jess, she's doing a lot of World of Warships Legends, Farm Sim, and some other stuff as well. So keep an eye out for both of them. You guys know Jess's channel, but I'll go ahead and grab a link for her channel too, just in case. That way you guys can click on hers. But I appreciate everybody dropping in and hanging out with us.
Yeah, it was kind of cool thing since I've watched this, because I started watching episodes since there's a lot. I'm like binge watching, so it was nice to be on this map and get a nice tour.
But there you go.
Yeah, I agree. Like seeing the whole thing come through, and then all of a sudden now we're actually on the map in person. It's fun,
living it. You guys are living it.
We are.
Good old Hidden Springs Timbers.
Mm-hmm.
And with that, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. And if you like what we're doing, punch the like button, leave a comment below, subscribe to the channel if you haven't already, and as always, we will see you in the next video.